Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Ida. Welcome, Bean. Doodle Desk. Can you guys hear me? Kimber. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. I can't read comments for a second. Hi, Sabmooth the Dew. That I can't figure out what that one is. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to be able to see your comments for 1 second. I have a little computer stuff to do. I need to go to another screen because we are going to be crafting at the end of this auction today. And so I want to make sure that that's available on my YouTube channel for everyone. Okay. Okay, I can see comments again. I am back. Welcome. Check the attic. Oh, I like that. Yes, check the attic. Okay, we're going to get started. Hi, Rain. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome, everybody. I'm really excited about today's show. My printer is going in the background. Can you guys hear it? No. Okay, good. Because I'm still printing out some of today's kit. Perfect. Thank you. Because it's such a large kit and my printer doesn't like the thicker paper. So, yeah, it's been a challenge, but I have lots and lots to share today. Um, let's see, what time is it? We'll get started in about 3 minutes because the show's supposed to start at 10:30. So I want to make sure everyone has time to get here before we start. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all good. Our weather is cooling down here today. Is it cooling down for anybody else? And all your kiddos back in school if you have kids? I think school started back this week for most people. Welcome, Craft. We're going to get started right at 10:30 at the show time. So we got about 2 minutes, but it's an exciting show. Today, we're going to be doing the auction and then we're going to do some crafting. We're going to do some crafting together. So I'm super excited about that. We'll see how it goes. I'm used to the YouTube format when I'm making crafting videos. Hi, Paula. Welcome. We're going to get started in a couple minutes. But yeah, it's going to be a fun show. I'm excited. We're going through my most popular. Hi, Fancy Smancy. Hi, Berlin. Hi, Paulette. Craft Candy. Hi, everybody. Welcome. What did I just do to my screen? There we go. Okay. Oh, one more minute. We'll get started. Thank you for being here. I'm so excited. So excited to have everybody here. It's going to be a lot of fun today. We have lots of pretty things to go through. Julie, is this Julie from my YouTube channel, Julie? Yay, hi, Julie. Okay, everyone, Julie has a YouTube channel. If you guys like crafting videos, um, and it's for the same name, Julie Journals, right, Julie? She has been with me from the beginning. So if you like it, go check her out on YouTube. I also have a YouTube channel. It's the same name, Love Always Savannah. Julie, it's so exciting to have you here. It's Julie is journaling now. Okay, so it's Julie is journaling. So check out her YouTube channel. I'm so excited to have you here today. Hi, Desiree. Okay, I think it's 10:30. Let's get started. Yeah, Julie, we've only had like one live, I think, one or maybe two at the most lives. We had one live on my YouTube channel, and then we did the we had the giveaway live, and that was it. So this is different. Okay, so today we're going through my most popular junk journal collection, which is the Vintage Dress Boutique. This is the buyer's giveaway today. So it's an embossed dress form. Hi, Candy. Um, and this is going to be in the buyer's giveaway at the end of the auction. After the end of the auction, we are going to be, oh, thank you. We are going to be crafting. So we'll be doing some stuff with the dress forms. And then we'll also be working on a journal using this kit. Okay, so let me put that away. So here, I don't have a lot of handmade items. I tried to make a bunch. I'll just give you a quick preview. These are going to be in the auction. But everyone, in my very first show, I gave away a dress form that I did, and everyone loved them. They kept asking, are you going to sell them? So I've made up 4 of them that will be available today. Hello, my husband. My husband just joined in. I love you. He's Flore045. So he always likes to pop in and say hello to everybody. He's so sweet and so supportive, and I love him so much. So this is going to be one of the dress forms, just to give you a quick preview. If you like bling, there's this one. Hi, husband, Desiree says. Then there is this one, which has a little flap. And then we'll start the auction on them in just a second. I just want to kind of give you guys a preview while everybody is joining in. And then I also wanted to let you guys know, when we start going through the papers, everything, I love you, baby. You're doing great. Hi, chat. Remember to always spread the love. Thank you. Yes, we always want to spread the love. That's why my channel name is Love Always Savannah, because everything is better when we love always. Thank you, love. So I wanted to show you and explain the paper that everything's printed on. So quality is super important to me. Um, Hi, Phantom. Hi, Fine Peaks. So I print on 48-pound matte photo premium paper. And so I wanted to kind of show you the difference. This is regular cardstock and what it looks like. And this is what it looks like on matte photo paper. And it is pliable enough that you can bend it, but it has some thickness. Hi, Missy. Hi, Casual Crafter. So even like the lace details, you can see like the difference. It's just so much more vivid. So I just wanted to kind of give you guys a quick example of the difference in the quality from the matte photo paper to just regular cardstock, because quality is so important to me. So this is over here on the left is the matte photo paper, and that is on regular cardstock. And then I'll just show you one more, the difference. Very pretty. I love this kit so much. I've made so many journals with this kit. Yes, thank you, Julie. Julie has this kit. It's, like I said, it's one of my most popular ones. It's been out for a while. Thank you, Julie. Hi, Missy. And just so you can kind of see the difference. So I just wanted to show you that. And then just a couple more things, and then we'll get started. Oh, things are falling. Oh, one other thing I will mention really quickly. My puppy dog, who is a year and a half, decided to put her nose in the bag of dog food and eat when I was in the other room. So she kind of has an upset tummy. So I might at some point have to go let her out. She's only a year and a half. It was my fault for probably leaving it out. But just in case. Okay. So these dress forms that I create, and like I said, I already have some kind of prepped to go through and to make for the next show. So they're really pretty. So this dress form, I have printed it on cardstock, so you can have a template for it if you want to make them. Yeah. I feel bad for her, but at the same time, I'm like, oh my goodness, why did you do that? So these are in the shop. They're in the buy it now for just $1. They're on cardstock. So you can just trim it out and then you have a template and you can make as many as you want. So I just wanted to tell you guys that is in the shop. Feel free to go get them. Um, I think that's it. And oh, someone went and got one already. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, there it's so much fun and there's so many things you can actually, and I'll try to show you in today's, there's a way you can fold your paper and cut paper so that you can actually have journal pages in the form of the dress form also. But I just thought it was so fitting to be in a journal about vintage dresses. Okay. So let's get started. Do you guys want to start with the pre-made dress forms, the paper, or the couple little pieces of ephemera that I have? Hi, Amberly. Welcome back. We're doing the vintage dress boutique. Anybody have a preference where we start? Either the dress forms that are already made, the ephemera, or the paper. You guys want to see the paper and see what the kit looks like? Yes, see the paper. Okay. So I have it kind of set up. So I'll go through a few of these and then let me start with this other set here. So these are the journal pages and they are designed that you can on your they're set up as 11 by 8.5. And if you have a scorer, you can do it right at 5.5 and get it perfectly folded over. Okay. What we're going to kind of do for the journal we're going to make today, when we start crafting, is we're going to do either a ring bound or string bound journal. And these work really, really well for that because when you fold them in half and you glue them together, then they make that really good, sturdy journal for you to. Hi, timeless trendy treasures. Um, makes it really easy and gives you really thick, sturdy um, spot for the holes to go into. But we're also going to add some layers and some flips and all kinds of fun things. Okay, so we're going to just start there in your. I am not allowed to discuss any other platform that I sell on, according to Whatnot rules. So that's all I can say. Julie, I love you, Julie. Yeah, according to Whatnot rules, and not everyone knows this, but you are not allowed to direct anybody to any other. Um, yes, Julie, it is your first time. I'm excited you're here. You're not allowed to direct anybody to another selling platform. So there we have it. Okay. So this is the first page. Let me pen these and we'll start going through. It's a huge kit. There's like 60 pages. Um, so let me pin it. I have limited quantities of all of the pages because my printer is just not set up as a commercial printer. So it takes a long time, especially since these are printed on the matte photo paper. It takes a long time for them to print because I always do best settings. So I will tell you as we go through how many I have of each one. So this is the first one. And I do have some that have the images that are across the whole page. And I have some ephemera also that we'll go through. So we'll just get started with these. So I have three of these. She was the inspiration for all of the this whole collection. This was the first image I came up with, and from there I just did the whole collection. So you can see. all that vintage linen. Hi, Lisa. So I have 3 of these. And let me go ahead and start the auction. So, Julie, since it's your first time here, even though I know you have this collection, um, just so you know, it's all auction. Why is this not changing? Okay. And so you have to bid on things. But I know you already have this collection. Okay, so I have 3 of these. Thank you, Sylvia. And all of these are going to be sent to you flat because that way you can decide what you want to do with them. Thank you so much, Sylvia. That one's coming to you. Let's see. Hopefully this goes right. Okay, so this is, I have this one and I have one more after this. So I have 2 total left. Let me turn it this way so you guys can see it all. Okay, thank you so much. And I can run back through these in a little bit too. Okay, here is this next one, and I have 3 of these pages. So I'll give you an up close of the dresses. And like, I love this paper because you can see like all the details in the vintage wood and everything. Okay, and then it's got the lace page. It almost looks like there's really lace sitting on top of there. So I'll run this one. So gorgeous. I'm going to have to make some more journals with this kit. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Sylvia. And don't forget, if you just came on, the dress form is available in the buy it now for just $1. Okay. So I have 2 more of these pages. I think Sylvia likes this collection. So we'll run it one more time in case anybody else. Bean likes this one. Yeah, it's so pretty. Thank you, Bean. And just so you know, I always include something extra, a little something extra in every purchase. It's just kind of how I am. So this is the last one I have today. And I think on Monday's show, I'm going to do this again. Hey, Morgan. I didn't see you sneak in. Oh, and Sylvia, you're a new buyer. You're a first time buyer. Yes, ma'am. Morgan is here. Morgan, I checked on your shipment. Did you get it? Because it said it was delayed in transit. And I was like, no. But then it said part of it was delivered. So I wasn't sure if you got it. So, okay. So here is the next page. And I have 4 of these. So I have 4 of these today. I'll give you a close up. Oh my gosh. I love this collection so much. All the details, giving you like a really close up. And then this is a really pretty background page. I got the second smaller one, but haven't received the first one from your for show. Been in the next town for 3 days. So it's in the next, hopefully you get it today. That's crazy that you got one that was delivered later. Hi, Viking Life. Okay, so I have 4 of these. I'll turn it kind of sideways to give you guys a full view. I'll run the first one now. And then don't forget, we're going to be crafting later today. And then there's the dress form in the buy it now. Thank you, Sylvia. Right? Am I saying that right? Sylvia, yeah. Okay. All right. So I have 3 more of this one. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but it's killing. Oh, I'm sure. It's just frustrating. I'm always checking on your guys' stuff though to make sure it's going well and um stuff. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have two more of this one. Hi, Ray. Hi, blessed family. We are going through. Is this for the entire 60-page kit? No, this is per page. These are printed on matte premium photo paper, so it's really kind of expensive paper. So, hi, Grammy. Wait, go back. Oh, you want that one? This one? Yes. Okay, let me run that one again. Hi, Scalawags. You were in my last show. Hi, Sabrina. Thank you, Morgan. Okay, if you guys have questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. I'll run it one more time. This is the last one of this page that I have today. Hi, Jen. Again, I know I have to keep repeating myself, but it's all printed on premium photo matte paper. The quality is photo quality. I work really hard to make sure you guys are getting a very quality product. Okay, so this next one, this is a really pretty one too. So I have 4 of these today. So I'll give you a look. Look at that dress form. So pretty. And then the beautiful background page to go with it. Hi, Geo. Okay, first one is running. I have 4 of these. Hi, Van. Stunning. Thank you, Julie. Okay, Sylvia, that one's coming to you. And again, I do have some ephemera I'll be running, and I will have some full pages too. Okay, so I have 3 more of these today. Turn it this way. So I'll run it again. Hi, Rita. Did I say hi, Rita? Okay, thank you. And then we're going to be crafting after the show. For the new people, this is the buyer's giveaway today, embossed dress form. And the template to make the dress forms is in the buy it now. Okay, here is the next page. We've got some writing in the background. It's not legible, but. And I have I have 3 of these. And there's so many, like, depending on your style. So I'm going to run that one now. Depending on your style, I have 3 more. Um, a couple pages is good because it sets the aesthetic. Hi, Posh. Hi, Rita. Oh, I already said hi, Rita, because you said hello. Maybe I didn't, but that's okay. I don't mind saying it again. Okay, so I'll run this one again. I have 3 left of these. Again, if you're just joining, these are on premium matte photo paper, so the quality is really good. I showed a preview of the difference between this kind of paper and thank you, Bean. Wait, what number is that? That's number 10. Oh, hold on. And when I'm doing these random ones, I always go back and watch the video to make sure that I do it. I got the right pages because it's really quick and easy. Okay, I only have 1 more left of this one. Sorry, I told you guys wrong. Thank you, Posh Style Place. Number 11. Okay. So this next one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I said, I had issues with my printer. Hi, Hazy. I just came in. It's for all the pages or just the one just the one shown. It's a random pull. Just the one shown. Yeah. They're printed on matte premium photo paper. So they're really, really good quality. Okay. This one is super cute. If you have like a wedding coming up, this particular one I think would be great in a wedding. And I was even thinking when I was looking at this that if you took the dress form and you put this image on here and then decorate it, you could put a wedding invitation on the back of that. I think that would be really pretty. It would be a lot of work, but it would be really pretty. Or even like decoration. Hi, Shelly. We're doing random pulls, one page. I guess maybe I should start saying this. Thank you, Hazy, for the share. Hey, sweetheart, wanted to say, hey, can't stay, but I can share and drop some love. Thank you, Hazy. I appreciate that. You guys should go check out Hazy. She's got great things on her. She's a seller here on Whatnot. And she also gives really, really good tips. So check her out, her channel. Okay, so anyways, this is the next one. I have, I think, 5 of them. But like I said, I just think that would be so pretty in a wedding invitation. But if you look really closely, they are kind of like that old style shoe. So we'll run this one. Okay, thank you. Beautiful images as always. Thank you, Hazy. Okay, here is the next one. And I have 4 of these. So we have really pretty lace detail on this side. And then we have these beautiful dresses, vintage dresses. So I'll run this one. Welcome, Julie. Hi, welcome back. We're running random pulls, one page from my vintage dress boutique right now. Thank you, Sylvia. Oops. Number 12. Okay, so I have 3 more of this one. Hi, Krisha. Is it Krisha? Hi, Stick with Jess. Okay, so I'll run this one more time. Krishna. Okay, thank you. Hi, Sembla. I wonder if it's Cindy. Okay, here is the next one. I've got like 5 of these. So this is actually in the shop here. So you see all the little dresses in the background and then a lot of vintage fabrics folded up there. It's really cute. And then these little flower vine on the other side. So I will run this one. Thank you, Sylvia. Sylvia, do you have something planned that you want to do with these? Hi, Vega. Welcome. We're doing random pulls of the Vintage Dress Boutique collection. Hi, Joy. You're going to make a journal with them? Yeah, it's really great. I love it. Okay, here is the next one. I've got about 5 of these. So here's the dresses on this page. And then the opposite page, pretty decor. And I will run that one. Welcome in, Thrifty, Andra. Sparkle and Shine. Thank you, Sylvia. I'll run this one more time. For the new people, these are random pulls. The vintage dress collection. They are on premium matte photo paper. I have some dress forms to sell. There's dress forms in the shop as a template. Okay, we just have a couple more and then we'll move on to some of the other stuff of these. So this is what the dresses on this one look like. And then the opposite page. Hi, Sparkle, Thrifty Gal, Frog Woman. Thank you, Sylvia. I can tell Sylvia loves those. Okay, and I'll run it one more time. Okay. And I have multiples of this one. This is what the dress side looks like. And I made these to where there's like an image on one and then the more graphic or background page so that when you're make it in your book, it's not like the same thing back to back. I'll run this one. Thank you, Sylvia. Hi, Emily. Okay. Thank you, Sylvia. We'll run it one more time just in case. Hi, Paper Bell. If you like vintage dresses, we're going through this collection. And I do have some ephemera pages and whole pages. Here is this one. More of the fabric. That one's running. Thank you, Sylvia, so much. I'm so glad you like it. Have you already run your? I have not ran the tags yet. I kind of waited just a minute. We started off going through some of the pages. Thank you, Sylvia. We're gonna start running some of the handmade items next after this set here. Hi, Grammy babies. Oh, let me just run this one more time in case anybody else wants it. Hi, Jay. Welcome. Okay, thank you. And then this is the last. No, I have two more. And then we'll start running some of the other stuff. This is one of my favorites. If you like shabby chic and stuff, this one, look at the chair. And that's what I love about this premium photo mat paper is all the details that you get. It's like you can almost feel the paint chipping off. I will run that one. Thank you, Sylvia. Welcome, everybody. We're going through this kit of vintage dresses. Thank you, Sylvia. And I'll run this one more time. I have 3 left of this one. Frog Woman likes this one. Thank you, Frog Woman. Yeah, it's such a big hit that there's usually something for everyone. That's my problem is when I'm creating and then I get an idea and I'm like, oh, let me make it this and oh, let me do it like this. But we will have the ephemera pages and then the full pages coming up in a little bit too. So because I'm a junk journaler, so I design the way pages are used and we use them in all kinds of different ways. So stay tuned though after the auction. Oh, I showed that. Let me run it one more time because I have 2 left. Thank you. Yes, at the end of the auction, we're going to be crafting and making a junk journal together. Here's another one of those dress forms. This is one of the pages I showed earlier to show you the difference. Yeah, this is the difference between regular cardstock, and I use the same, like, print settings to get the best quality on it. So this is the difference from regular cardstock to matte photo premium paper. So just so you can see all the details that it brings up. And I will run this one. And I have more of these. I have one more of this today. Wow, it's a huge difference. Thank you, Frog Woman. It's like a massive difference. And I don't think people are used to it because it's expensive paper. And so this is the last one I have right now, but I will do restocks. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's switch it up. Oh, the other thing that's in the shop, guys, and I'm showing these at each show because I have them. I only have 5 left now. These are flashcards, and they're on a really thick cardstock. I mean, it is really thick because it's kind of laminated a little bit. But if you've seen my other shows, I make journal tags out of them, and I make like tag flip books, and they're really great because they're really sturdy. Some of them might have some writing on it, but if you just take a little bit of rubbing alcohol, it'll come off. And so these are in the shop. You get 50 of these cards plus the binder ring. So thank you, Sylvia. So yeah, so those are in the shop. They're just $5. So I mean, you couldn't buy almost that much cardstock to do that many tags almost for that price. But they're really, really strong, and you get the binder ring. So if you want those are in the shop. Let me just remind everyone coming in that this template is also in the shop, so that you can make your own dress form journals. And it's just $1 in the shop. Okay, maybe I should leave that there so people see it and they can ask for it. Okay, I have 2 tags today. We will start with this one. What makes this one really, really special? Welcome, everybody. What makes this one really special is this is tatted lace, and there's a lot on here. You could probably even just peel this off and use some of this in other things, but tatted lace is really hard to kind of come by, and this is pretty old. I don't know how old it is, but and then there's some more on the back side. So this is some of the images from the kit. This wasn't printed on the premium paper. It was printed on copy paper. It was one of my test prints, but it still works great. The back is vintage book paper. And then this has a magnet in it. So the way this works is it clips onto the bottom and it doesn't fall off. So it clips onto the bottom of your journal page, and then it gives you a tuck spot like that. And then it's also double-sided, and there's a magnet that's holding that in place. So it's got some stuff from the kit and then some vintage. Actually, these are antique. This is from a book from 1899. Okay, so I will run that. Let me find it and pin it. Where did it go? I should have pinned it first. Hi, Piece by Piece. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I missed some people coming in. I'm sorry. Vicky, River, Lindsay, Christy. Welcome. Okay, so this is this one, and I am going to run that now. And that one is running. Julie. So, Julie, you got outbid since this is your first time here. If you want it, you have to swipe again. Thank you, Frog Woman. I'm good. How are you? That one is coming to you. Sorry, Julie. I don't know if I explained that correctly to you. Okay, this is the second tag I have. I tried making a bunch more. I'm going to do another show. My show on Monday is going to be featuring um this collection too, because we're going to continue making the journal and making some other things on Monday, and then from there we'll kind of see where we're at, if we should do it again or if we should move on to other things. So here is another really pretty tag. It's blank on the back. That's vintage book paper that, the end pages, that the beginning and end pages, I always take those out of my books right away. Oh, and before I forget, I wanted to tell you guys something because it's coming up. If you've been to the Thrift Will or the Goodwill lately, like, you used to be able to go in and buy wedding dresses super cheap. And now you go in there and I mean, they're like $100. At least here in California, wedding dresses are like $100 to $150. And I'm not saying that's a bad price, but we used to be able to buy wedding dresses and get all the embellishments off them for really, really cheap. And I think the lowest I see them for is like $75 now. But during Halloween, the thrift stores will put some wedding dresses in the Halloween costume section. Last year, I think it was, I ended up getting two wedding dresses from two different places. One was $25, and I think one was like $35. So if you've been looking for like a wedding dress that you can cut apart because of all the embellishments on there, check out your thrift stores um Halloween uh costume section. So just so you know, I wanted to give you guys that little tidbit because that was something I discovered last year. Okay, so I hope that helps anybody. So here is the next tag. Um, we have a pretty, this is from the Polaroid page in the kit, and I'm going to be going through those next or soon. I'm not sure next. And then we've got a rusted paper clip, some vintage lace, and the vintage lace is a belly band, so you can put things in. And then it has this really cute little, this is like what you clip fabric to, you can make bracelets with. Can you see that? And then you pinch it, and so it's like on the front and the back. And those are really great item to use as your junk journaling. I sent your paper yesterday. Oh, thank you. I'm excited. Oh, that's right. So, if you guys are looking for handmade paper, I think I'm hoping you have more. Check out Piece by Piece Creations on here. She has really pretty, okay, she does have more. She has really nice handmade paper, and some of it's a little thinner, some of it's a little thicker, some of it she puts sparkles in. And I placed two orders, so I'm excited to get that. So if you're looking for handmade paper, check out Piece by Piece Creations. And I don't know, when's your next show, if you can let people know. So here's this tag. So I am running that now. I'm very talkative today. Is that okay, you guys, or do you not like that? Are you like, get on with it? Okay, this one is running now. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Welcome. We're going through a few handmade items and we're getting ready to do my dress forms in a minute. And then we are going to go back through some of the kits. Thank you, Frog Woman. That is coming to you. I was going to do Monday, but since school starts, I may do Tuesday. Okay, well, just check out our page and bookmark our shows because if she changes them, your bookmarks will still stay in there. Thank you, Frog Woman. I hope you enjoy that. Okay, this, before we get to the dress forms that are already made, this here is a cute little folio. I was showing you that I'm gonna, with these pages here that you can do your journal with. This what I'm showing you for sale could actually end up being a journal page in a journal, or it could be its own little folio. So, welcome everyone. So, it's got three pockets. You've got a pocket here and then two pockets. I said three pockets. One, two. Why did I say three? I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's only two pockets. So, I guess technically it's four per page because there's one, two, three, four, but there's three sections. Oh my goodness. That is funny. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so it's only two pockets, just to be clear. And then you've got some little lace detail here. And this is the premium matte photo paper in the back, and a little bit of lace peeking through on this side. And then it opens up like that. Let me pin that and run it. Yeah, it is not a triple pocket. So just want to make sure it is two pockets, but on two different pages it would be four. So I'm so sorry for that. I just want to make sure that you guys understand that. Oh, let me run it. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Okay, this one is running now. And again, it's not a triple pocket. I said that wrong. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Frog Woman. And you're okay with it not being a triple pocket, right? Because if you're not, if you are muted or you didn't hear that, sure. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Julie. That one is coming to you. Okay, we're going to start. We're going to do the dress forms. Okay, let's start with this one. Let me get these pens. Welcome in. Okay, so this one here, we've got some lace here. This is from a dress that's been put on. So you can see it. These are not pearl. They were pearl, but the pearls kind of rubbed off on them because it's an older dress. So, and then we've got the lace here, and then on this back side, we have lace at the bottom, this beautiful applique from a wedding dress, and then this on the bottom is a pocket. So the pockets are interesting when you create journals with a dress form. They kind of start off narrow and then go wider. So that's a pocket there. And then we have some pretty lace up there. So I will run that one now. Oh, wait. I had one of these beautiful dress forms in my package this week. Do you know if I won a givey or it was a gift? It was a gift. Everyone who ordered from me on my very first show actually got a dress form as a thank you because it was my first show. And I love making these things, and I appreciate all of you so much for purchasing these items. My husband said, what did he say? He said, he goes, I can't give you all the oohs and ahs you want, but I'm glad you found your people on Whatnot that can do that. because I would make things and show him, and he's like, great, even though he loves me and supports me, and he finds estate sales for me to go to. So, yeah, so I just wanted to, it was very special that first show. Okay, so this one is running now. Okay, thank you for looking. Now, this one is different for me, but I know there's some people who like bling. I'm not quite this blingy of a girl. I don't know if this group here is this blingy, but we've got the little diamonds. Well, not diamonds, but rhinestones, the pearls. And then this is a velvet, like an embossed velvet. That's what's giving this the pattern. So, I mean, I think it's beautiful. It's really pretty. I'm just not usually quite that glitzy, but I thought, hey, let's see if anybody else is. And that's the back of it. So let's see if we have any glam lovers. This one is running. I mean, I know this is the vintage dress collection, and this doesn't look very vintage, but I thought it was kind of fun. Okay, here is this one. Now, I love this one a lot. This one is really, really pretty. There is vintage cotton from a hanky on the underneath side here. This is some vintage lace. This is a vintage, like cotton applique, and then another piece that's been cut out of a doily here. So you've got lots of layers. Do you use old dress to make those? Yes. I mean, mostly. I have so much old vintage, newer and vintage fabrics. And so I put those on there. So that's what I'm trying to point out what is. So this is from a very old vintage hanky here. And it's got that, I don't know what you call that when it's open in the middle of like a piece. And then this is the trim on the vintage hanky. And that is the trim that has been put here and then put all the way up through here. So this one has my heart. This is what I love, because you've got the aged and then the lighter. This lace is a little bit more aged than that colored one. And then the back is just really cute. And you can put pockets, you can put anything. And I'm going to show you guys how to make a journal out of this too. So, but that is this one. This is probably one of my favorite. This one and the next one really are my two favorites. So this one's running. Julie. Yay, Julie, congratulations. That's coming to you. Okay, and then this is the last one that I have that's made up already. So we have where was this from? This is all from a dress. It's probably more retro than vintage. It's a little bit newer, but it had all this beautiful color, so it really looks vintage. And so I took the underneath side and put that on there. And then it also had this applique on it. So I made it look like it's like a little crossover. So this one is super, like I said, the last one and this one. And then on the back, you have some more of the applique up here. And then this, when you tie something around it, it then becomes a little tuck spot. So that one is running now. Battenberg lace. That's what that's called, Amberly? Okay, thank you. All right, thank you guys. Okay, let's move on to, let's see, these are the full pages that I was able to get printed out. Let me grab some more. So some of them I might have duplicates of, but I think most of them are just a single page. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what to call things. Um, this one here, I think I only have one of these. So again, this is on Map Photo Premium Paper. Uh, let me give you a close up of it. So that one is running. Oh wait, no, don't. That one is not $15 for one page. Hold on, I forgot to pin the correct item. I'm so glad nobody bid on that. Okay, here we go. So this is full page from the collection. And that one's running now. I'm so glad, Sylvia, you caught that. You must have caught that. You're like, wait a second. One page, $15. Thank you, Sylvia. Okay, here is a background page. Full background page. That one is running. I think I only have one of these. Thank you, Sylvia. Sylvia was waiting patiently for me to get back to the kit. Thank you. I mean, I might come across a couple of these that are duplicated, but here's another background page. Really pretty, like vintage wallpaper looking. And I think I only have one of these printed out. Welcome, everybody. You have inspired me to host a junk journal making night for my daughters and daughter-in-law. Really? Oh, that would be so fun. Thank you for looking at that one. Oh, that would be so much fun. You guys can collect your memories together. You should have everybody try to find like old photos from their families and things like that, and like create like a whole family junk journal. I think that would be really fun. Thank you, Julie. That is cool, MC. What is MC? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you think it's cool. Okay, so I have 3 of these pages. So this is the shop. I know somebody was asking me if I had any pictures. Um, and when I got my package this week of paper, I got even more excited. Oh, thank you, Amberly. Oh, and I want to say before I forget, oh, oh, I see, MC. Yes, that is really cool, isn't it, Julie, that she's going to do that with her daughters and daughter-in-law. Um, for those of you who have left reviews, I've got like 6 reviews and they're 5 stars, and that just warms my heart. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that as I'm getting started here on Whatnot. Okay, so there was somebody that asked if I had like an old store kind of one, and I told them to come back to today, and this is one of them. So I don't know if that person's in here or not, but this, if you're looking for it, and then you can see like the shelves in the store. So it's really, really cute. Okay, and that's a full page, and I have multiples of those. That one is running. Welcome, Fleur. Welcome, Lauren. Thank you, Sylvia. Okay, here is, oh, the same one. I'll run it again in case anybody else wants that one. And it's a full 8.5 by 11 on matte, on premium matte photo paper. So the quality is really, really good. Okay. Thank you. Here's just a good background page. It is scanned in of an authentic ledger. So this is on, it's a copy of it, but all the writing and where everything, it was from an original ledger piece. And I've got so much French ephemera to scan in and start making kits from that's coming up. And then everyone else who's new coming in, we're going to be doing some crafting after the auction here in just a little bit. We're going to start doing some junk journaling. That one is running. Thank you. And then there is this one. This one's really neat. It's New York, June 10th, 1863. Again, it's been scanned in. It's been enlarged. Um, I like making them larger sometimes. I have 2 daughters and 3 daughter-in-laws. Oh, wow, you have a big family. So it will be so fun. I've been collecting old and new lace and trim for like 30 years. Oh, how much? Oh, you guys are going to have a ball. I want to come. So this one again it's a scanned in of a original. It's a copy. So I'm running that one now. Come on. Yeah. And Gabby's waiting for her invitation too. I love it. Welcome, D host. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Oh, I did have another one of the shop. I don't think anyone got it. I'll run it just in case. Just in case. We're in Alabama. Where are you? I'm in California. Yep, I'm in San Diego. Well, actually, in the mountains of San Diego. Here is a full page of the like wallpaper. I'll run that one. I think I only have one of those. Just a short flight. Oh, Andy, Gabby, you're in California too. We're about northern, southern. Here's just another good background page of illegible writing in case anyone's interested. And we have a lot of that, but I like to put it in kits for new people starting out that might not have it. Thank you. This is one of my favorite ones. It looks like it's in the wall of the old vintage dress boutique. Trying to not move it too fast. There's a lot of detail in this one. Okay, so that one is running. And I think I just have one of those. Ontario. Oh, okay. That's still southern. And then here is a cute little page. And again, this whole kit is neutral. If you've been on any of my shows, you will have seen a lot of color. Sylvia likes this one. I do love neutral stuff. I tend to do more neutral in the fall and winter. Like I have the thank you. Oh, Amberly got that one. Thank you, Amberly. You snuck in there. Let me see if I have. No, that was the only one I have of that one today. I'll have a restock, Sylvia, on Monday. Or I can, Sylvia, if you want that one, I can put it. Sylvia, if you want this one, I can just run something and I can print it out for you. But you can get it now, so it has the bundle. Yes, you wanna do that? But that way, if you don't have to do okay. So let me make a note. I'm gonna make a note here. So I'm gonna say 25 and 26 is this print. No, 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 that's okay. It's just I had problems with my printer, like always. I finally found another one, but I was kind of prepared if there was things that I only had one to, and if somebody wanted it to try to figure something out. So I was kind of prepared for this. This was more on my end. I'm going to say plus 26, this image. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and hold this one up so that when I watch the replay, in case I forget, I'll know exactly which one. So this one I'm running for you, Sylvia. Is this the one that you wanted, Sylvia, or was it the other one? Did I mess that up? Okay. Did you bid on it? You didn't bid on it. Let me run it again. Or did I not see it? Okay. Here we go. I'm going to run it again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can just print that out for you. Okay. So while I'm doing this one, so Sylvia, that's coming to you, and Amberly, that one's coming to you, right? Yes. I'll run it again in case anybody wants one of this, and then I'll just keep a list and I can print them out again. So I'll just run it one more time in case anybody else wants it. Okay. I've got two of those. Perfect. Okay, here is the next one. Nice full background page with all the little vintage goodness, just in case you need it. That one's running. Okay, thank you. We just have a couple more and then we'll start on the ephemera pages. Here is this one. Make sure, yeah. Yeah, I just have one of each of these here. But I can do like I did before. So here is this one. It's running. Thank you. And then we've got this one, which is really pretty. But yeah, if you like more colorful stuff, I usually do a lot of colorful stuff, but I love the neutrals too. Amberly. Thank you, Amberly. Okay. Here is another neutral background page. It just looks like old wallpaper. That one's running. Thank you for looking. Hi, KMF. Hi. Who did I miss? Did I miss more people? KMF snuck in. Kikadmeech. I'm saying that really probably all wrong. Glenning Kings. Welcome, everyone. We're going through, looks like the wallpaper in my dining room. Oh, really? Oh, wow. How pretty. I wish I had these wallpapers in my house. Hi, Kira. Hi, B. Okay, so here is this one. That, whoops. That one is running now. Thank you for looking at that one. This one's a little bit different. Yeah, it seems like I got most of the background pages printed out in the long ones, but not the photo ones. But I'll have them next week. These are single sheets. These are on matte premium photo paper. So they're really vivid quality. Um, this is, I was showing people the difference earlier. So like would be on regular cardstock, and then this is on the matte premium photo paper. So people can see the difference. Maybe I'll just leave that little one there so people, when they ask, I can just be like, see the difference? Let's see. I think, I don't know if I ran this one. I'll just run these two real quick. I think I ran them already, but there's new people in here. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're going through some of my vintage dress boutique. Oh, Amberly's getting it. And here in a little bit, we're going to do some crafting. I think I have another one of these, maybe. Okay. Let me look and see in my pile because we went through these already. Let me just see. Because I did see two people on that one. And I'll probably run through all of these again in a little bit. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe that was the only one I have. Who was the other person bidding on that one? If you want it, I can run it again and then print it out for you. Thank you for the share, Amberly. Thought I had another one. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. But I'm looking through what I have printed up already. I don't have another one of that one. So I will just run it again in case anybody else wants one, and I can print it out. So it's for this one here. Lori, okay. So we're going to say plus number 29. Thank you. And I will run it one more time in case somebody else wants it. And I will just print it out. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Amberly. Let me remove that little number tag there. Okay. Here is, and these are what this is down here showing you the difference between regular copy paper and the matte photo premium paper that I'm printing on. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, look at that, Amberly. Somebody joined because you shared it. Welcome, Ev Turner. Welcome, Abracadab. Oh, how cute is that? Welcome back, Welcome, Susan. Snips and Sparkle, Jocelyn, Marquise. Okay, so again, this is photo map premium paper that I'm printing on. This is regular copy paper to show you the difference. So then I have this one here. And this is the Vintage Dress Boutique. We're doing random pull single pages. A lot of people just came in. So I'm going to make sure everyone understands. So this one is running. I can print another one. I can do the same thing on this. Okay, so 30. Okay, I'm going to run it again and I will print it out. Thank you, Amberly. Okay, that one is running again, Sylvia. Okay, plus 31. Thank you, Sylvia. And I'll run it one more time, just in case. Oh, somebody else wanted it. Plus 32. And I can run it again. Thank you, Murab. Morab. Mora? Oh, is it Mora? I don't know. Making things up here. Oh, I missed some. Nope. Okay. Hi, Marcia. Okay, I'm going to run this one more time. And again, it's printed on matte photo premium paper. And down here is how you can see the difference between regular cardstock and matte premium photo paper. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. Perfect. Thank you so much. I hope I thanked everyone. Okay, so now we'll move into, oops, I just shifted everything. And don't forget, this is the buyer's giveaway today. It's embossed, an embossed dress form. And then later on, we're going to be crafting and we're going to, can I get this one showing on the screen now? Oh, yeah, you can. Of course. Well, of course you can. Let's see if I have one printed out already. Well, I'll just use that one. I will just do that one. Okay, so this one is running now. I can print it again. I'll print it again. Thank you, Lori. Okay, I'm going to run it again. I know I probably shouldn't be like, don't outbid each other, but like, yeah, I can just print it again. So I don't, they're already, you know, a premium. So, okay, so 33 is going to Lori. Okay, I'm going to run it again. And then plus 34. Thank you, Amberly. And let's just run it one more time in case somebody else wants it. Okay. 35. Thank you so much, KMF. And I'll run through what the other stuff that I haven't here in a little bit that we already went through for the people who are just joining. So that was number 35. Got to keep all my records straight here. I'll run it one more time. All righty. Thank you. So what I am going to do, because that was, oh, you just got the dress form. Thank you. Okay. You guys don't freak out. I'm going to run each of you a new one, but I want to keep the sample here. And I promise you will get the right ones. I have a good system. So I'm going to just paper clip who got that on the back. That way I can keep this out for people to see. Okay. But you guys will not get one that's been paper clipped. But that way I can put the order numbers on the back there. Actually, let me slide it over here. Thank you all so much. Welcome, everyone. We are going through the Vintage Dress Collection Junk Journal Kit. This one here is just to show people what it looks like printed on regular cardstock versus the premium matte photo paper that I print on. Okay. Now we'll get into some of the ephemera. I've got 4 of these printed out already. So this is actually 4 different journaling cards, but I like to maximize the space on the pages, especially since it's the premium matte photo paper. So it is 4 different separate journaling cards. And if you look, you can clearly see where the pattern changes to cut out. And you can also just go straight in half and cut it out also. So, but I try to maximize the space as much as possible. So here's the first one, the first card on it. There is the second card on it. There is the third one. Try to get it to you. And then there is the fourth one. So this is dresses galore. So I am running that now. Okay. And I've got, like I said, I have plenty. I have like 4 printed, plus I'll do what I've just been doing and I'll print more if I need to. Thank you, Sylvia. I like to have them printed out ahead of time, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, here's the same one. I've got more. Thank you, Amberly. Okay, so I still already have 2 more printed out, but here is the next one. I've got more. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, this is like the heart of it, this collection. And this is where, like, if you like doing journals and using all the old papers, book pages and things like that, then adding touches in like this can really define the journal. Okay, here is the last one I have printed out, but I can print more and I can keep track of it like I've been doing. Thank you, Bean. Because I have a pretty good system going. Okay, so that was 39, and I'll run it again in case somebody else wants it. KMF wants it, so 40. Welcome, everybody. A lot of people just came in. We are going through, so that was plus 40. Okay, let me run it again. We're going through our collection. A lot of people just joined. I almost thought it was a raid. So many people joined. This is the Vintage Dress Boutique collection. I'm showing you here what it looks like printed on cardstock and then what it looks like printed on the premium matte photo paper that I use. And this is 4 journaling cards. And you can clearly see where you need to cut it, or you can just cut it in half each direction. But I want to maximize the space. So I'm going to run this again. Okay. Thank you, KMF. So I have a stack of numbers here, so I like I'm pulling them out because I'm keeping them all on one sheet now, if that makes sense. So that was 41. Welcome in. And I'll run it again in case anybody missed it. The more I do this too, the more I see what you guys like. Perfect. Okay, so we've got all of those. Okay, so then this is really pretty. And I will, where did I put it? I actually, for myself, oh, I don't see it here. For myself, or not for myself, but I didn't put it in the kit, but I did do, I printed out some that are to do the tall skinny um journal, or if you're doing a tall skinny journal, this one is a really good card because it's 11 inches this way, so it would make a really pretty journal card. And if you're doing the like the tall and skinny, when you flip it like that way. So but let me show you this one. So you've got a little card there. This one does have some lines in between, but like I said, I try to maximize the space. Super cute for layering. But that's the hero shot right there. So I will run that one. And I have multiples of that one. Or I can print out more. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. So I'll run that one again. Thank you. Okay. So then this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has 5. Again, you can clearly see where the pattern changes on it. So you've got 5 beautiful vintage dresses. So this is 8.5. It's about a third of the page. So it's a good sized journal tag too, but there's 5 of them that you can cut out. And then this actually layers over both the 2 of them, but you can still cut it out. Really pretty. So I'm going to run that one, and I have multiples already printed. Or I can print more. Thank you, KMF. Let me turn it around. For those of you who are just joining, these are random pulls on premium photo paper. I know the people who've been here are probably sick of hearing me say this, but this is what it would look like on cardstock, and this is what it looks like on premium photo paper, which is what I print on. So I'm going to run this one again. Sylvia. Thank you, Sylvia. And then we're going to, after the auction, we're going to do some junk journaling together for those of you who want to stay. Oh, I have more. I have multiples of this. Thank you so much. What is that? Texas Bells. Okay. Okay, so I still have 2 more printed out, but I can print more. So you don't have to outbid each other. Running this one again. Oh, you don't have to outbid each other. I've got them. Unless you just want to do that. Or is it sometimes maybe you swipe at the same time or close to the same time? Is that what's happening? I don't know how to fix that. Thank you, Lori. Welcome in. Okay, I'm out of my numbers. I got to come up make new numbers. Okay, running this one again. And again, I have more. Well, I can print more. This is the last one I have printed, but I can print it today and get it to you. So this one's running again. Oh, I can print more, you guys. I'm going to run it again. Oh my goodness. I feel bad when that happens. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so that's 46. Okay, I'm going to run it again. You don't have to outbid each other. I feel bad when that happens. The support on this community is amazing. It is. That's why I am over here. Okay, so, and then order number 47. Okay, I'll run it again. I just need to see it again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Okay, order 48, and I'll run it again. There's so many new people that have joined in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, perfect. Oops. Okay, here is, they can be like journaling cards. Again, you can see clearly where you would need to cut. Um, they kind of remind me of like tiles, is kind of what I was thinking of when I made these. And then you got just a little butterfly wing right there. I'll run that one. These are great for the back of journaling cards or other kinds of cards. They're just great background pieces. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Thank you so much. Okay, there. And I'll run it again in case anybody else wants it. And if you like layered journals and like to layer your ephemera and things like that, pieces like this are really good. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, so this next one, I don't know if you've ever seen an envelope like this, and I should have made one up ahead of time. But I actually have a video on how to do this on my YouTube channel. So here's what it looks like. But basically what you do is you fold from here, and I'll show how to do that. If anyone gets this one, I'll show you how to do it today. Or I also have a video on my YouTube channel. You fold this up to here, um, and then that creates a line right here, and then you fold here. You cut this, and then you glue these two sides together. And I know this doesn't is probably not going to make sense. Yes, these are per page. Barely hell. These are all printed on premium matte photo paper. So this is what an image looks like printed on cardstock, and this is what it looks like on this matte premium photo paper. So I really like just producing really high quality images. So I have that down there to show people when they ask. But anyways, without going into a long explanation, because I don't even know if you guys like this, it is a gusseted envelope. So you can open it up, and then it actually will open with a gap, but then it's self-closing. So it's a long explanation, and you guys might not even want it. But it's a really neat envelope, and it's really easy to do. So I'll run that one. Lori's like, I'll believe you. I'll take a shot on it. Or have you seen this kind of envelope before? Okay. That's 50. And then I've got several more of these printed out. So let me just run it again in case anybody else. Vintage Charm. It's new to you, but you like the pattern. Okay. I will when we finish the auction, since a couple of you are getting it, we'll do it first in case you can't stay. 51. It's a really great great envelope. And there's a lot of room in it, and you can actually fill it pretty full. And then when you get it and you cut it out, um, you can always, make a copy of the template so that you can make, same with you, vintage charm. Okay, cool. I love it. But then you can use it as a template to make other envelopes from any pages you have or book pages. But it's a really neat envelope. So I already have a couple more printed out, but um, I can always print more. So let me run this one again. Okay, we like the new idea of envelopes or paper, or both. Thank you so much. Thank you, Barely Hale. So that's order 52. Okay. So this is the last one I have printed, but I can print more so you don't have to outbid each other. If anybody else is interested, I don't even know. Kim wants one. Okay, I will definitely do this as the first craft at the end so you guys can see it. 53. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, what does it look like when folded, please? Yeah, I don't. Maybe I have one. Hold on, let me check. Um, Julie, are you still here? Did you do this envelope? Um, yeah, I know it's hard. Like people are like, I don't want to buy it until I see it, and I understand that. I mean, when it's folded, it's just a rectangle. When it's folded, but okay, Julie, you have it. So Julie is from my YouTube channel. She said it's easy to make. It sounds confusing, but I promise it's really easy. But it looks, when it's folded up, it looks just like a rectangle, right? So but it's just that it opens up like this. So it has like a gusset in it. So you can pull it open and you can kind of see everything inside, and it opens up wider. And then this here, because I teach you guys how to, do a little slit here, so then it tucks into itself, so it's kind of self-adjusting too. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna have another show. I'm gonna run this kit, um, and it's nice that you can pull it open and add a lot to it. Okay, thank you, Julie. I thought you probably had made it. Julie got this kit when it first came out, so. Um, Okay, I hope that all makes sense. Does anybody else have any more questions about it? And welcome in, Devious. I didn't say hi to you. And Mindy and Chosen by Grace. I know I've missed people. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the comments here. Okay, we're going to run it. Okay, so that was 53. So I can print more out of these. Oops. Okay, it's running, and I'll keep running it until nobody wants it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Amberly. Okay, running it again. Oh, I can print more. You guys don't have to outbid each other, but you might have just swiped at the same time. Okay, and order 55. It would be great full of lace for this thing. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, so the size of it ends up being, I can tell you. So the size of it is 5 by 3, and then it opens up. Okay, so then order 55. Okay, I'll run it again. Devious is willing to take a chance on it. Thank you, Devious. And number 56. Yeah, thank you so much. Let me run it again. Oh, Sylvia, you didn't get one yet. Hold it up so you can see the pattern on it. 57. Oops. Welcome in. Let me run it again. Hi, Morgan. Another Morgan. Okay. Let me run it again. I promise we're almost done with the show. I'm just going to probably run through a few more things. Yeah, you can definitely use it as a template. I mean, when I make kits, I usually kind of include it because it's a really unique kind of envelope. But anytime you get something from anywhere, you can always turn it into a template. I do have some sets of templates for envelopes and tags and different shapes and stuff. Just popped on, pretty kit. Thank you. This is, did you hear about what kind of envelope this is yet? We're gonna make this when the show ends so you can see the directions and how to make it. Okay, let me run it one more time. Okay, I think everyone got it. So, all right, let's move on. Thank you all so much for that. I really hope you're gonna like. I know that I've talked up this envelope so much. I really hope you guys like it. But it isn't. You heard it from someone else too. So um here's just another kind of background. You can use this as journaling cards, background pages. I mean there's just never I always have a need for different pieces. Texas bells, thank you. 59. Okay, and I'll run it again in case anyone else is interested. You've got little pretty stripes. There's lots of pretty patterns on it. The first card. Are you talking about this one? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I found my envelope. It's so cool. I've got some smaller dress forms in it from your kit and made dresses to go on the forms, like paper doll dresses. Oh, how cute is that? So you actually created your own little dresses to go on the forms from, was that all from this kit or was it from other pieces? Did you post that on the community tab on YouTube, Julie? For those of you who are just joining, I have a YouTube channel. I've been there almost 2 years, and um, um, I I just sell it in individual pieces here. But the kid, I've had this kid out for a couple of years, almost 2 years, and so Julie had got it earlier, not from here. I can't remember, but I can if I, yeah, if you didn't post it on the community page. And Julie also has a YouTube channel. It's Julie is Journaling on YouTube. So check her out. You can check out, you should do a video on it. I mean, you don't have to promote me, but like I just think it sounds really cute what you're talking about. Okay, Barely. Sorry, I did not forget about you. I'm going to run this one again. This is what I love about this is it's so interactive. Oh, did two people bid on that? I have more. Okay, number 60. Let me run it again. I'll run this one again. So this is the one with the 6 cards. So I'll run this one again. It's running now. Yeah, I just love that being able to chat with everybody. KMF, thank you so much. And thank you, Barely. Oh, I got to put your number with it. I'll run it again just in case. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, thank you. And I can't remember where we were at on this one. I'll just run it again just in case. Oh, I'm glad I ran it again. Should I change this to like 7 or 5 seconds? Because since I'm just going to rerunning them, would you guys like that better or no? Thank you, Vintage Charm. My YouTube channel is under the same name, Love Always Savannah. Julie's YouTube channel is Julie is Journaling. Thank you, Vintage Charm. That's number 62. Order number. Let me run this again. Just in case somebody else. Yep, somebody else wants it. Thank you, Morgan. I really hope your package shows up today. Number 63. Okay, it's running again. Okay, thank you. And just in case you're coming in, we're doing random pulls. It's a single page printed on premium matte photos, photo paper, and it's 48 pounds. So it's got a good thickness, but you can still fold it. And this is what it looks like on regular cardstock, and this is what it looks like on the matte premium photo paper. So that's why I print on that. Okay. Love all your stuff. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Vintage Charm. I love creating. I just, I say I co create with God because He created everything first. And we just get to copy Him. Oh, and before I move on, this is the buyer's giveaway today. It's an embossed dress form. So if you're a buyer, we'll do that at the end. And then with this kit, you can make dress form journals. And so on cardstock, I have a template of the dress form. So you can make it over and over. This is in the shop. It's only $1. So you can get it in the shop right now. There's like a bunch in there. I printed out a bunch of these already. So if anybody wants to get the template for the dress form, and then I think I still have some of these that's also in the shop. These are flashcards, but they're really, really strong. And you get 50 of them. They might have writing here, but you can wipe it off with alcohol. You get 50 of these plus the binder ring for just $5. And I think I only have maybe 4 left. Thank you, Vintage Charm, for that. So whatever I have left in there of those. So they're really good. You can make tag flip books. Can you say on here what brand of paper you're using? Yes, I can. I think I can, because I'm not telling you where to get it from. So yeah, I can tell you. So it is koala inkjet matte photo paper. This is a single sided. I also have double sided. I have different thicknesses. There's all kinds of stuff. 48 pound, 180 GSM. So, but yeah, that is the brand I use. I, you're welcome. Yeah, because I'm not telling you where to get it. You have a right as a buyer to know. Okay, here is the next one. So this is really cute. Now I have it like this. Just let me show you both. So in case you prefer one over the other. I have it where the frame is blank. And let me get it up here so you can like that's what I love about this paper. You can see it so clearly, like the wood grain and everything. And then like this, that flower, doesn't that just look like it's 3D and it's popping off the page? So this is like another page you can use as a background. You can cut it up, different things. But I have this one, but I also have this one where I put some dresses like of the shop in the photo frame. Okay. So if you prefer one over the other, I'll start with the ones without the picture and we'll see if anyone wants that. But I wanted to show you that. I like to give options. So let me run this one. You guys have been so much fun today. So this is the one without the dresses in it, but you can put your own photo in it. River, thank you so much, River. I think that's your first purchase. And every buyer, every day, I always stick a little something in your package. I just can't help myself. I appreciate you all so much. It is, yes, thank you. So whether you're a new buyer or a returning buyer, like I just appreciate you guys and value you so much. Okay, I'll run another one of the blank frame. Beautiful. I bought a lot of digital kits from various people, and this is my absolute favorite. Thank you, Julie. So here is this one. I'm running it again. I have more. I have more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Barely. Mac, please stop barking, baby. It's just a car. So there's that one. I'll run it again. And then after these, or nobody wants these, I'll run it with the dresses in it just in case. But this is the blank one. I have more. You don't have to outbid each other. I mean, I appreciate it, but thank you, Vintage Charm. Oh, that's okay. I mean, if you're okay with it, I just don't want you to think that I don't have more or can't print more for you. And like I said, I always put in a little something extra. Okay, here is another one of the same one that has the empty frame. I'm going to run that one. Morgan. It's a really neat collage page. It's so interesting though, really seeing which of the pages and pieces you all like. Like that feedback is so valuable. I mean, because when I create, I started out creating digitals and making my own printables. It's a digital format, and then you print it, right? Um, for myself, so it's always stuff I like, but then it's interesting to see what other people like. Thank you, Morgan. Here's this one's running again. The blank frame. Thank you so much, Mindy. I think, is this your first purchase, Mindy? I think it is. 16. Okay. I'll run that one again. I'll keep running it until nobody wants one. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. My goodness, what time is it? 12:30. It's been almost 2 hours already. Okay. So if you're just joining, um, this is the vintage dress collection. And this is what normal cardstock look like. This is what 48-pound premium matte paper looks like. So that is what we're running. So here we have, I love Polaroids. I can never get enough Polaroids. I know that the Polaroid wasn't out when these images were, or the era of when they're designed for, but I just can't get enough of a Polaroid. And sometimes I'll even just cut, like in the tag that already sold. This already sold, so it's not available. But see, this is that same image, and I cut down the sides, but then I left the full length. So just to give you an idea, one thing I typically do on a lot of my stuff is I don't like, this one definitely looks vintage and stuff, but I like to keep things pretty clean because we can always add vintage touches. So even like looking at this, yeah, it has the vintage background, but then you can go in and add vintage touches to it. So that's kind of my style. It gives people the option whether you want to make it look aged or not. But here are some really cute images, and they are Polaroids, but because I love Polaroids, I could put anything in a Polaroid. Like, I'll just put book page in a Polaroid, and I think it's great. Is there any other people that love Polaroids as much as me, or am I just a kook? Welcome in, Shan, Amy, M3, Sconley. Okay, this one is running, and I have multiples in case you want them. I have multiples. I have more. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys, like I'm scolding you. Stop spending money. Thank you, Sylvia. You guys are great, though. Oh, I didn't see that Samantha Sam shared a link. Oh, yes. Thank you for sharing the link. I'm sorry I didn't see that. And then Shan Matt came in from that. I love them too, even though they aren't vintage. The wider border makes it feel vintage to me. Yeah, I love Polaroids. Okay. And I have more. So these are running again. No, they're not. Where did I just click? Okay, now they're running again. Now, let me turn them where you can see them. That one might be one of my favorites. Thank you, Barely. Thank you, thank you. Running it again. Vintage charm. Thank you. Okay. And running it again. Did you run the page with the woman in the frame? Oh, No, you mean the dresses in the frame? This one? No, I did not get to them yet. Is that what you were talking about? Okay. Yeah, no, I got out of order here somehow. I'm sorry. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, running this again. Kim is getting one, or KMF. I'm assuming it's Kim. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, KMF. Okay, running it again. Just didn't want to. I know I should have ran it right after. I'm sorry about that. That makes it confusing. Thank you for asking, though. I love when you guys are chatting with me and asking questions. And I'm sorry if I miss anything. If I ever do miss it, um, please say it again because I literally missed it because the chat screen is so small on the computer. Okay, here they come. Here it is with the dresses. So this is just like that other one, but it has dresses in the frame. That one is running. And I'll run it again, Sylvia. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Thank you. Okay. It's running again. I'll run it again, Sylvia. You're being patient. Thank you. Thank you, Lori. Thank you guys so much. This is amazing. Savannah got expand the analytics, then minimize that box. The chat will be much bigger. You're waiting to, okay. So it just took me to a whole nother. Uh-oh. I just lost the chat completely. Hold on. Nobody say anything. Okay, it's back. I don't know what I did. Okay, I'll have to. I wonder if I can practice that. Okay, let me make sure I got my numbers right. Was there anything else? Hold on. Okay. So Lori got that. That one was number 74. Okay. I just don't want to mess up the, yeah, minimize that box. Okay, I'll have to try it maybe when we get towards the end. I don't know. I don't want to like log everybody off because I think if I accidentally end the show, then the shipping's not bundled anymore. Okay, here it's running again and I'll run it. I'll keep running it. So this one is running now. Thank you, Sylvia. Okay, and it's running again. Barely wants it. Oh, I have more. I'll run it again, Texas Bells. Or barely. 76. Thank you, Texas Bells. Okay, it's running again. And I can run it again if anybody else wants one. I'll keep running it until nobody bids on it. Thank you, Barely Hail. 77. And it's running again. Thank you, KMF. And I'll run it again. Thank you. Number 78. Okay. It is running again in case there's anyone else. All righty. Thank you so much on that. Okay, here is the next envelope. This one is pretty straightforward. You fold it here and you fold it here, and then oh, you can't see. So you fold it there, there, and I can do this too. It afterwards, and then you've got side flaps, and then it kind of tucks into itself, or it just flaps over. I can't remember. It just flaps over. It does not tuck into itself. I don't want to say that. So, but it's just another cute envelope. It just has like the opening because it's more sealed up. So I will run that one. And I've got more. And I can make this with everyone too at the end. But again, it's another good, template to have too. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Hold on one second. Whoops, sorry if I just bumped the phone. Whoops. What did I just do? There's that. Sorry. I got to get my paper straight here. Thank you, Vintage Charm. My biggest fear with this has been messing up someone's order, but then I discovered how you can, like, in 10 seconds watch back the video. So I'm like, oh, I got this. I mean, I still try to be really careful. Okay, this one's running again. Thank you, KMF. So far, I don't think I've messed up any orders. Thank you, KMF. Okay, this one will run again, and I'll keep running until there's no more left. I mean, nobody bids. And it's running again. Okay, thank you. Okay. We are almost through it all. I want to just real quickly go through these again for the people that weren't here before. So that they get a chance to see the kit. I got one right. Of this one. How do I look that up? Oh, sold. I see a sold button. Yeah, you got the last one. Yeah, you did. You got the last one. Okay. Oh, look at me. And I'm going to, just in case I'm looking at anything wrong, I'm going to make a note on this right here. Second envelope. But if for some reason you didn't, but I think you did, let me put that on here. Let me make another note. Okay, I have a note on there. So if something wasn't there, then did you look at the video? Hi, Lady Marmar. Because it's just a generic listing. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I thought so. I'm still trying to learn all this stuff. How often do you come out with new kits? So I come out often. If you join me on Tuesdays on the Rooted in Faith Raid Train, if you have faith or you're faith based, however you want to say it, there's a lot of really pretty pictures there. I mean, pretty kits. And that one, I'm only selling on that day, on Tuesday at 8 a.m. I am working on trying to get it in the shop though. And I'm trying to get a lot of things in the shop. But I also just recently created a 15 kit collection that I haven't really done a lot with. Um, it's ready for me to go. I just need to print it. And it's called the Sisterhood of the Devoted Roses. So, but there's 15 different individual kits. And I think they're ranging from 20 to 25 pages each. And it is about in the, how did I said it? I think the early 1900s, a set of women came together to form the Sisterhood of the Devoted Roses. And so each kit is about roses, but it's about their taste and style. Um, if you guys want after the auction, I can show you a preview of it. I just don't have it printed out. Oh, cool. Yeah. I really like creating themed stories. I have another one that is ready to go. I just need to print it out. It's called Darya, and it's about a woman who escaped to the seaside um, because she was just feeling lost and overwhelmed in her life, and how she kind of, was there and became present and mindful again. So it's got a lot of beach and ocean scenes, and it's got a vintage feel to it. Um, I have one called Blue Reverie, and that's a Reverie Blue, and it's Blue Daydream. So it's all that really pretty blue one. Um, I have so many that I've been making them for like 2 years, and I also just finished. I still need to edit and get all the works on a vintage white shabby Christmas. So it's kind of like an all white vintage shabby Christmas, which I'm really excited about that one. So um yeah, so stay tuned, bookmark my pages because I love it, and I've already have so many developed. It's just a matter of getting them printed out, and I'm hopefully going to get a new printer soon so that I can actually print same quality but uh, heavier cardstock items too. So yeah, thanks for asking. Hopefully that wasn't too long-winded of an answer. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run through these. I've already gone through them, but there's a lot of people that have come in since then. So this is just a background page here. It's really pretty. So I will run this. I'm going to do this quickly. Morgan. Oh, I lost my pen. Well, let's get with it, sister. I'm excited. Okay. Thank you, Morgan. Number 82. I'll run that one again. I'm glad you're excited. Barely hell. Thank you, Barely. 83. I'll run it again. Vintage Charm, and I'll run it again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Oh, see, Julie was there when I first started creating these kits. On different platforms. So, and on my YouTube channel, y'all, her Daria kit and Reverie Blue are gorgeous too. Thank you, Julie. I feel like I have a cheerleader in here helping me out. I appreciate it, Julie, so much. But yeah, so I'm going to be coming up, bringing all these kits out. Thank you, Vintage Charm. I'm going to run this one again. Thank you. Me too. I'm buying this for my daughter's friend who's getting married next year. Ideas? Were you here when I was going through the dress forms that I've already made up? Barely. Oh, I was going to run them again anyway. Okay, so here's a dress form. This one is very blingy. I'm not running these just yet. I guess I could because there's new people in here. So this one is very blingy. This is a piece of fabric. So you can see. To me, I think this would be beautiful for like a wedding invitation or bridal lunch. Is that what you mean by ideas? And then on the back, you could put the invitation or the couple's name. Like you don't have to do this pattern, but with the dress form, yes. Okay. With the dress form, you can do so many things. Like this is like a crushed velvet, like embossed velvet, whatever. I don't know what you call it. Um, I'm sure Amberly knows. Do you know Amberly what this kind of material is? Are you still here, Amberly? My fact checker. Oh, maybe she had to go. But so this one, brocade. I knew you were going to know it, Amberly. I knew it. I love you, Amberly. Thank you for your help. That's awesome. Brocade. It has brocade fabric. Like I knew that. But I think something like this would be really pretty. So if you get the dress form, I don't know if you got the dress form template, but you can get this template and there's a million things you can do with it. Hi, Love to Crop. Welcome. And these, if someone's just coming in, the template for the dress form is no, I didn't. Okay, it's in the shop. It's just $1 and it's on cardstock. So yeah, just go in the shop right now. I have it listed for only the live show because I just wanted to make sure that if you got it, that it was there. But goes barely. Thank you. I wanted to make sure things stay bundled. I try to save as much as I can for you guys on shipping. So I don't know if there's another way for me to do that. Let me know. But yeah, um, it is on cardstock, and so then you just have the template. So I think like this, or like here's another one, and I'm gonna sell these. I sold one already. Um, I'll show you. So there's this one. So I think that looks weddings. So these kind of came out of. I mean, they have vintage materials on them, but yeah, they they match the kit, but I kind of went a little different on them too. And then on the back, there's like a belly band. But anything like this, I have this image too. I don't know if you saw this image yet. To me, this one looks very bridal. And this is a page in the kit that you can get. Even though when you look closely, the shoes are definitely kind of like have a vintage look to it. She is in the those are her colors. This one? No. Which one? This one? Or is it this the one with the shoes? I guess I mean yeah, okay. Um I'm gonna go back through the kit. So but yeah, any of these things, and then you can find the shoes. Yeah, I mean you could make them be your invitation. They could be a menu card. I mean, there's so many things you can do with the dress form. So I'll run these in just a few minutes. And then this one already sold. So this one isn't going to be available. Julie got this one. But here was like another one. This has got all kinds of vintage. This is like a vintage hanky. But there's so many directions that you can take this dress form. And it's a good size. It's almost 8.5 inches tall. It's just a little bit short. So it's probably like 7 3/4. I haven't really measured. But that one's sold. And I'll go through the other ones in a little bit. So I hope that gives you some ideas. Okay, let's go through this one. This is a full page. Thank you for hanging in here with me, everyone. And we're going to do those envelopes in the crafting section first. So I'm going to run this barely. Thank you. And let's see, that's number 85. I'll run it again, and I'll keep running it until nobody wants it. But the detail, you can even see where the paint is chipping on this little thing. This is for the kid to make that dress. It's no, it's for anyone. I mean, kids could make it, but you can the dress form, you can do anything. I actually thank you for looking at that again. Um I actually have a way, like let me show you. Where did they go? Oh, so like here's some that I've kind of pre-decorated. They're not done yet, but just to give you an idea with the dress form, these are all pages from the kit. So you can put them on there, and you can do when we get to the double-sided pages, you can do from one double, not double-sided, double print. I'll show you. So, like if you get any of these kind of pages, you put the dress form on here, so you could actually make two things, right? And then you just have to decorate the top here. And so this is kind of what we're going to be doing in the crafting time. Um, and then you can either poke a hole here and here and make a ring bound flip journal out of them. And that's originally how I designed it, was to make journals. But there's also a way that you can cut the paper out and leave it connected here and here, and then have it folded, and you can have paper on the back side as a little journal. I showed that in my first show. Um, and I can't remember. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on the live, the one that has the journal pages, that is featured in that show. And I think I show it pretty early on because that was my buyer's giveaway for my very first show, which was just last Tuesday, not 2 days ago, Tuesday, a week ago. So, yeah. So, I mean, kids could obviously do it, but it was designed for junk journals. So, if that, again, another long winded answer. Sorry, guys. I just want to be clear. I want people to know. Oh, yeah. Someone asked about if there was ways to use it for the wedding. So that's what that was. But I mean, there's so many things you can do with it. And it's a simple design. I try to keep all my designs as simple as possible so that they're always easy to cut out by hand. I do have a Cricut machine, but honestly, to do the Cricut machine, everything has to shrink down so much. Now, my other question is, guys, is I was thinking about making that dress form bigger to where it was like almost 14 inches long, but I'd have to buy new shipping material. Um, sure if she was running a kit. No, it's just the dress form is on cardstock. It's available as a template in the shop, and then all of these pages that I'm showing are single. They are part of a whole collection, but I'm running them as single pages. They're all printed on premium photo mat paper, and that's what this is designed is to show you. This is when it's printed on cardstock, and this is when it's printed on the premium matte photo paper. So I hope that answers your questions. Welcome in. Okay, so this is just a copy of an original scanned ledger. So just in case anybody needs a ledger, I actually have, I've just recently got a whole bunch of vintage ledgers. I mean, French ledgers and farm ledgers and all kinds of new old ephemera that I'm going to be making some kits. I'll just run this one just in case. I keep wanting to change this time down. Okay, and I can run it again. I actually have more, but I can always print out. This one's really pretty. This has got that really pretty handwriting all through it. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Um, number 86. Bit of England, welcome back. I'll run this one again. Again, it was an original item, but it's scanned and on the premium matte photo paper. So it is not the original, but I always like using the copies. Hello, because if I make a mistake, I don't feel guilty about destroying something that's, over 100 years old. Okay, here's another. I don't know if I just recently did this one or not, but I'll run this one here. This is in the shop. Vintage Charm. Thank you. And I'll run it again. These are just so pretty. I told my husband, I just love looking at these pretty things. Here is a background page. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What's running right now is this one again. I messed that up. I meant to run that again in case anybody wanted it. Okay, KMF, is it this one you wanted or is it the one with the dresses or was it the background page? I'm probably confused you. Because I said I would run it again and then I picked up a different piece of paper. So KMF, did you want the one with the dress shop or the background page? Dresses. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. Okay, 88. Okay, I'm running this one again. The dresses, the dress shop. Put it this way so you can see it. But the detail in here is so cool. Okay. Oh, that did run, right? Well, if somebody wants it, I can run it again. Okay. Then this is for a background page that looks like vintage wallpaper. And I'm going to change this since I'm just rerunning them. I'm going to drop this down to 5 seconds because nobody has to. Hi, Gina. Welcome. So I was telling you, I just recently got some vintage French ephemera that I was going to be, thank you, Julie, for sharing, that I'm going to be making some printables out of. And that came from Miss G Smiley. So if you have not checked her stuff out and you want like the real stuff, definitely go check her out. Got to pop off, have to take the grands home. I'll watch your YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Morgan. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Gina. I hope you're feeling well. Yes, she is the French queen. Yes, there's other people that know you in here, obviously. Her stuff is amazing. Okay, let me check. I'm going to drop this down because, like I said, I'm going to keep running them until nobody bids. And for people who are just joining, this is printed on premium matte photo paper. And the difference is this is what it looks like printed on cardstock, and this is what it looks like on premium matte photo paper. So, I think it just speaks for itself. I really want to provide the best quality I can for you guys. I would also like a background, please. Okay, this one, I'm going to run this one right now. I just kind of wanted to explain. Oh, okay. Yes, Gina, I can. I'm going to run this one right now. And you guys don't have to outbid each other because I can print it again. So I'm just going to do it at 5 seconds from now on. And then I keep rerunning it until nobody wants one. So that is this one here. And I'll run it again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. It's funny, Gina, that you just came in. I was just talking about the French papers. Um, okay, this one's running again, and I will keep running it. My ears must have been, they must have. Thank you, KMF. Okay, this one's running again. Thank you, Home with Holly. Okay, it's running again. Um, okay, I'm gonna run it one more time. Okay, can everyone see Gina's message? Because it tells me, she said I'm later on today, and then it says, oh, oh, is that why people put that in there? Gina's on later today. Tell people about it, Gina. Now go ahead. Tell them when you're coming on. Of course. Oh my goodness. Of course. I appreciate that though. But now I understand why when that comes up, it gives, you're so sweet. Thank you. Um no, I don't think she did. I'm gonna run it again. Thank you for looking out for her. What time are you on today, Gina? I'll let you type and then I'll run it again. 3 p.m. Pacific. Go check her out. You will not be disappointed, I promise you. Okay, this one is running again. Yes, ledgers as well. Okay, I'm going to run it again because I don't know if this was the one you wanted, Gina, or if you got it already and I missed it. But I know you were typing because I asked you to. So I don't. Oh, the dress is the one you want. This one? Oh, okay. Um, I misunderstood. But see, everyone was looking out for you. That's okay. So, okay, I'm running this one again right now. Thank you, Gina. No, don't be sorry. I love the interaction and talking with people. We're going to be doing some crafting in a little bit. We're going to do some journaling. Thank you, Gina. Thank you so much. Okay. And this is just a background page. It's not legible in case you're missing something like this in your. I have more. A lot of people have this already, but don't be sorry. I just don't want you to spend an extra dollar. Okay, number 93. Okay, I'm going to run it again. I'll keep running. When I only have one, I'll keep running it until nobody bids. Thank you, Home with Holly 94. And I'll run it again. I thought I changed that to 5 seconds so that we could go through it faster. I don't know what happened. Okay, thank you for that, everybody. Okay, here's another background page, which this one, I just feel like it's just, this is one of my favorites. But I don't think anyone liked it when I ran it before. But there's different people in here, but I love this one. Okay, let me see if I can run it for 5 seconds because I will run it until. Oh, I see what I did. I'm still learning, y'all. What is this? One, two, three. This is my fifth show. Okay, this one's running, and I can run it. I'll run it again until. Um, thank you, Gina. Okay, that one's running again, and I'll run it again. Oh, thank you. Oh, run ledger page. Okay, I'll go back to that is when I'm done with this one, right? Or did I already do that? You want me to run it again? Yeah, these are my designs. Occasionally there's a couple things that were scanned in items. Thank you, Gina. Okay, this is order 96. Okay, I'm going to run this one again. Okay, this one's running again, and I'll run it until I will run it again until nobody wins on it. Vintage charm. Thank you. These are single-sided. I'm sorry, I must have missed that comment before. They're single-sided. They're on matte premium photo paper. So this is what it looks like when it's printed on just regular cardstock. And this is what it looks like when it's printed on this matte photo premium paper. So you can see the difference in the clarity. It literally is an 8.5 by 11 photo. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. I'm really sorry about that. I'm glad you kept asking. Because if you're asking, I mean, other people probably have that same question. Okay, so Vintage Charm got that one. Thank you, Vintage Charm. I'm going to run it again. So I print these all out. Thank you, KMF. It's running again. River, thank you. If you guys ever have questions, please ask me. It's running again in case there's anyone else. Okay. Oops. Tore my paper in half. Okay, the ledgers. So these were scanned in ledgers. They're not the original ledger, but they are. No, it's okay. Oh, don't worry about it. That happens all the time to me. So this was one from 1863 in New York. And again, it's been scanned in and then put on the matte premium photo paper. I always just feel better about using these pieces. Billhead. This is a billhead. You're right. Thank you, Gina. And I have the ledger too. So they all look like ledgers to me. I always call things wrong. Oh no. Are you guys still there? My computer just crashed. Okay, you guys. Oh, we're back. You guys can still see me. Okay. I don't know what happened. It just crashed, but now it's back. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Amberly is the one who's correcting me all the time about what I call things. So now I have Gina with the authentic papers to help me out. Okay, so I'm going to run this one. It's a billhead. But you might have meant the ledger. Oh, I have to reset my time settings here because it knocked me off. Okay. So this one is running, if that's the one you wanted, but you might have actually meant the ledger and not the billhead. Okay, so now I'll run the ledger that you asked for. So this is the same thing. It's been scanned in, but you still have all the original paperwork. I mean, handwriting and all the beautifulness that we love. Okay, this one's running now. Sorry for the misunderstanding there. Thank you. I'll run it one more time in case there's somebody else. And I've shortened them down to 5 seconds so that you guys aren't outbidding each other on this stuff. Okay. This is the next background page, and then we'll get to the pages with the pretty pictures. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, this one's running. Thank you, Vintage Charm. And it's running again. Thank you. Is that 5 seconds better, guys, or is it not giving you enough time? Let me know. And it's going to run again. Thank you, Julie. Okay. We got it. Those are coming to you guys, gals. Okay. Here's another background page. A bundle of all papers together would be nice for the future. And I am going to do that. The reason I didn't is because there's so many pages that I wanted people to really kind of be able to choose. But I hear you, and I am working on this one's running now. I'm working on that to I'm still just learning, but yes, I appreciate the feedback. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Okay, I'm going to run this one again. Yeah, Gina. Yeah, I still am working on everything. Okay. Better for one big one. Okay. Okay. So you guys would rather do a larger, something that starts off at 10, 15, or $20. I just wasn't sure on this. Okay, here is another one. Yes. Okay. That is good feedback. So this one is running. This is another background page. Oh, 5 sheets at a time. I thought about that. When I went to do this kit, this one's running. I went back and forth. Do 5 pages, do 1 page, do 5 pages, do what? I mean, it was so hard for me to decide which way to go. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Let's see that's 104. Okay, I'm running this one again. Thank you, Home with Holly. And I mean, I've just been blown away by everyone too with how much you guys have been getting. I'm just blown away. I'm in awe and I am so thankful and grateful. Okay, this one's running again. So use I use Canva, I use Photoshop, Mid Journey, I scan stuff. Yeah, I use I use all kinds of different upscalers and resizers, and yeah, I like Canva a lot, but it does have its limitations still. Okay. Let me That's why there's so many programs to use, and of course they all cost. um for the most part, I use Canva, especially now that they have magic layers in it. I don't know if you've used that feature yet, but it'll, like, you can have your image, or even no matter what it is, it's called magic layers. So you click on your design, you hit edit, like above the page, and then it'll pop up this little window. And one of the things is magic layers. So, I mean, it will pick up small little details and you could delete or edit or resize them. It's really, it's been a game changer, that feature. Okay, here is the next background page. You're welcome. That's running, and I'll run it again. Thank you, Gina. Oh, yeah, the Victorian ladies, there's so many things you can do. Yeah, it's a paid feature. All of them are paid features, which is fine. I mean, I enjoy doing it. I originally got into this because I was designing and creating what I wanted. This one's running again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Thank you. And this is gonna run again. Thank you, KMF. You know, I have a Cricut. Thank you, KMF. Um, I don't use it as much anymore because I can't print on like a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. And so you have to make everything so small. So when is is Scan and Cut a different machine? It's just, yeah, Cricut, yes. Because with the Cricut, you can, like, if you have an 8.5 by 11 page, by the time you put your image in, it gives you this like small thing that you can cut out, and so then you have to shrink everything down, and that's not what I like. That's why I have to spend so much time editing um stuff to make it really smooth and easy to cut out by hand. I'm pretty sure Pam Green uses her cut machine with can. Yeah. And also, yeah, you can't download. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to run this again. You can't download, which it's like, okay, if I spend all this time, this one's running again. Sorry, I got sidetracked. If you spend all this time editing and designing something that you want to cut out, then you can't. I just, yeah, that's another issue. So I don't know. Maybe I wonder if the silhouette is better. Okay, I'm going to run this one again. Okay, thank you all so much for that. Okay, here's this one, another background page. I really work really hard with these background pages to make them look like vintage wallpaper. Like, because I just love that look, and it's getting harder and harder to find the vintage wallpaper. Hello, my husband. We're still here. We're still going through the papers. So if you don't know, Flore 045 is my husband, and he pops in and tells me he loves me and he gives me encouragement, and he's just amazing. When you guys start to see all my like vintage linens and laces and things like that, that's because he has found that stuff for me, because he has found the estate sales for me, and he has gone with me to find my vintage doilies and linens. And so you can all say thank you to him anytime you get any real authentic vintage item. Okay, I'm going to run this one now. This one's running. Thank you, KMF. I'm going to run it again. This is a brother Scan and Cut. So anything you get from people, you scan. Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to have to check that out. Thank you, Vintage Charm. That would be amazing. Okay, this one is running again. Thank you, KMF. And we're running again in case there's anyone else. So the brother Scan and Cut. Exactly. I bought it when I wanted to make stickers, but never did. Okay, thank you for this, everybody. Huh. So, barely hell, do you have it and you use it? Okay, this is the next one. I just bought one, haven't opened it. Oh, Polly, you haven't. Okay. Does anybody have one that they've used? The Brother Cut and Scan. Yes. So you have used it, Gina, and it works good. Like literally, you just scan it, and then it will cut whatever like you scan in. I'm fascinated by this right now. This is like life changing. Only problem, if the image does not have a dark line around it, it won't pick it up. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that is good to know. Because if I'm designing something like the ephemera and I want it to be, I watched the tutorial on YouTube and it sold me. So you basically have to use a pencil and darken the edges. It's only blended in the white paper. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out because especially like I know I would love to be able to make my ephemera pages and have something cut it out because then I can send it in a smaller envelope to people, but I don't want to shrink it down. So I can always make when I'm designing my stuff, I can always put the black border around it. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out. My husband is like, why did you guys just tell her about something else to buy? No, I'm kidding. He supports me. He doesn't say that at all. He's like, "Do you need that?" He's probably already looking it up and seeing how much it costs. And if I need it, then he's prepared for me to get it because he's that supportive of me. An example, the lace on the paper you're showing, it wouldn't cut it out because it's too close to the color on the main paper. Okay, I get that. Okay. I'm going to run this one now. This is a good conversation. We're all learning stuff. How exciting. Thank you, Barely. I'm running it again. Sylvia, you're still here. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Someone, we're getting a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Posh Style Place with a party of 9. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let's check out Posh Style Place. I don't have a giveaway set up. I am so sorry, but welcome to Posh Style Place. All the good finds that you absolutely need, vintage and new, junk journals, jewelry, and more from a smoke-free home and fast shipping. She's got junk journal bundles, fabric, lace, and ephemera stickers. Show coming up on Sunday. On Tuesday, she has vintage greeting cards and bundles. She's got Disney stuff. I never have Disney stuff. So she's got, yeah, Disney stuff, really cute stuff. You guys go check her out. I am already following. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going through my junk journal collection, and it's called the Vintage Dress Boutique. Welcome, everyone. And it is, we're doing random pulls, single pages. It is printed on matte premium photo paper. Um, and this is what it looks like when it's printed on cardstock, and this is what it looks like when it's printed on matte photo premium paper. So there is a really big difference, a lot of detail that you miss when it's not printed. So it's basically an 8.5 by 11 photo. It's single sided. And welcome in. I'm excited to have you all. If you have any questions, let me know. Thanks so much. Have a great show. I hope your show was good, Posh. Okay, I'm going to run this one again. And I can rerun these until nobody bids on it. So this one is running again. 114. Thank you so much. It is running again. You guys don't have to outbid each other. Thank you so much. Curated collections. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure. Okay. And it's running again in case there's anyone else. River, thank you. And it's running again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. And it's running again. Amberly. Thank you, Amberly. And we're running it again. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks. Oh, making sure I'm not missing comments like I did on the Monday show. Have a great show. I need to get ready. You have a great great show too, Gina. Thank you so much for being here and all your great information. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you were here. Thank you, Gina. Okay, here is the next one. So this one is designed, and I'll show you on one I've already folded. This is mine, so that yours comes unfolded, but it's designed. All you have to do right at the 5.5 mark line is fold them in half, and then you have your journal page. I am going to be showing later, or I'm going to be showing later how to do a ring bound or string bound journal, and that's in this with this paper. This is 48-pound paper. It makes a really easy journal for that. Or if you want to make it like a normal journal, then you use background pages. I usually will use like music pages and uh, vintage papers that I have from books and things like that. So that's what we're showing. Oh, I'm so glad you love these. So here is this next one. It's so cute. I love it. And I was showing earlier with this photo paper, it looks like you could almost peel some of the paint off by hand because it's so clear. And then you have beautiful vintage stripes. You can never go wrong with stripes. So this one is running now. Thank you, Amberly. And it's running again, the same one. Thank you, Vintage Charm. 120. It's running again. If there's anyone else. Okay. Thank you so much. We are almost through it. Okay. Here is the next one. This image here was the inspiration for this entire collection. And then you have a really cute image there. This one is running. Thank you, Vintage Charm. And if you've just joined, I've got these on 5 seconds because I'm just running them back to back, and I will keep running the same image until nobody bids on it. And this is on matte photo paper. So you've got excellent quality. It's single-sided. Okay, this one's running again. Thank you, Sylvia. Okay, and this one's running again in case there's anyone else. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, here is the next one. We're almost through it. So here you have the 2 dresses. I love these pictures so much. Flowers. And then the side page is that one is really pretty. Welcome in, everybody. We're going through single pull pages printed on 48-pound stock, 48-pound matte photo premium paper. Thank you, Vintage Charm. 123. Running it again if there's anyone else that wants one. Okay, thank you so much. And then we're gonna, when we're done with the auction, we're gonna do some crafting and junk journaling and making some special envelopes. Okay, here's this next one. It's so pretty. I wish I had a dress like that, only longer, because I'm not gonna wear something that short. They're also pretty. I just want them all. I know, I know. Okay, this one is running now. Thank you so much, Vintage Charm. And then I'll run it again. And Vintage Charm, don't worry, I got you. You'll have some extras. And Sylvia too. You guys are just been amazing. I mean, everybody gets extras in their order. That's just how I am. But that was 124. But I definitely appreciate all that you guys do. And I'm so thankful for you. Okay, this one's running again. Barely. Thank you so much. 125. Okay. What happened? I don't know what I just did. I hit the wrong button. Okay. All right. This one is running again. Amberly. 126. You just check something really quick. Okay. All right. And this one is running again. Thank you so much. Now here's the one that is good for, like, I was thinking wedding. It's on the half page. I just didn't get it printed out. I will have a full page of just this one on Monday. Welcome. So here you've got the background and then the little vintage shoes. Whoops, not in there very good. Welcome, Matt. Welcome. Okay, this one is running. Thank you so much. Vintage Charm. And it's running again. Thank you, Barely Hale. 128. I'm on my computer and I guess it's slow. I don't know what to do. Maybe should I go back to the 10 seconds? It just keeps happening. And I feel bad. But I'll take care of you because I know that's what's happening. Here's another one. I mean, I'm running another one. The same one. Running it again. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So here is the next set that is ready to be folded. We swipe at the same time. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel bad. This one's running. Vintage charm. Nobody else. I'm all stop. Thank you, vintage charm. Okay, this one is running again. And vintage charm got hers. So if anybody else wants it. Okay. Woo woo. Yes. I had plenty in the beginning. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. We've got a few more here. So here is this one ready to be folded in half. This is the dress shop one, the inside the store. Welcome in. We're running vintage dress boutique, single pages on 48 pound. Yay, vintage charm. Matte paper, single sided. Okay. 2 in a row. How about that? Okay, this one's running again. That's awesome. Okay. And we have a pretty buyer's giveaway today too, which is this one here, the dress form. Because you can make with this kit using the dress form template, you can make journals. And I probably should have been saying this more throughout the show. This is a template for the dress form. It's in the shop and it's only $1. But I wanted to like have it in there so that if you guys want to make the dress form journal or any of the other things, it's in the shop. So you can buy that template. Okay, here's the next one. So pretty. I just love these dresses. I wish my wardrobe was like this. And this one is running now. Vintage charm. 131. Okay, it's running again, the same one. I ran through these earlier. I'm just kind of going back through them for the people that weren't here earlier. Thank you everyone for sticking in with me. We're going to start junk journaling here in just a few minutes, hopefully. A few more minutes. Okay, here is this one. Do you mean this one or the last one? Home with Holly. The last one? Okay. So Amberly got this one. Thank you, Amberly. This one here. Home with Holly. Morgan May. I guess the one you're on. Oh, this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. We just started running this one. You didn't miss it. Okay. You didn't miss it. You're good. But thank you for checking. This one is running and I'll run it again. You need the dress store one? Okay. I can get that for you with all the dresses. Okay. I will go back to that one on the rack. Let me run this one more time. Well, more than one time. I'll run it until nobody bids. Thank you, Rivered. 134. And it's running again. You guys see it good enough? Thank you. And it's running again. Right now it's running again in case there's anyone else. Thank you so much. Okay. Amberly, was it this one? Yes. Okay. I thought I knew which one. Okay, this one is running now, and I'll run it again if anyone else wants one. Thank you, Amberly. And it's running again. Thank you, Home with Holly. And it's running again. Thank you so much. Okay. Here is this next one. I love these roses or peonies. This one's running. I'm sorry, I should have showed it to you first. I just hit run. Thank you, Barely Hell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And this one is running again. Home with Holly, thank you. And it's running again in just a second here. And I'll keep running it until no one bids. Vintage Charm. Thank you, Vintage Charm. I need one from earlier. The one that had a dress in the corner that was 11 inches and had three. Okay, I'll run that one next, Amberly. I know. I'm pretty sure I know exactly. This one's running again. I think I know which one you're talking about. Thank you so much. Can I get one that had the cross type pattern with the dress? I know which one you're talking about. Let's see here. I know which one. Let me find it. And then I've got you too, Amberly. Yeah, if you guys, if there's one you want to see again or want me to run again, just tell me. Let me see here. Pardon my arm. Looking for that one. Ah, here it is. Okay. Amberly, is this the one you were talking about? It's 11 inches right here. Yes. Okay. And then I'll do the one with the cross type pattern. Okay, that one's running. And I'll run it again. Okay, 141. This is one of my favorites. You can do so much with that tall tag. Okay. Running this one again. Thank you. Home with Holly. Your message. I don't think I got the one that you said goes well on the dress form that's already made in. I mean, I think any of them do. Like this one does. But any of them, when they're on the two-sided pages, and I'll run that one again, guys. On the two-sided pages, the dress form will you can go through and do it on any way. You see what I'm saying? Or even, so what I typically do is like an image. So there's like that one. I'll just kind of show you how some of these, and these were all done from the ones that have the pattern on one side and then the like the photo or dress on the other side. So like here's one, and I could have moved that over a little bit, but I don't mind it, being cut off a little bit. It adds to the charm. Plus I usually put some kind of a ribbon around it. And then, you have something on the back. But then there's like that. And even her, like her arms cut off a little bit, but it still looks great. So I mean, all the ones you've gotten, like here's another one. That one's really pretty. But all the ones you've gotten they'll all look good on the dress form, I think. So I don't remember exactly which one. Um there is not one that fits all the way in it. Oh, you said that one. Slow down. Okay, I didn't listen. I was looking at the images. Okay, not this one. Was it that one? No. That one? No. This one. Okay. I will find that one and then we'll run it for you. Don't be sorry. This is what I love about this community is that we're all like in this together, and I just feel like everyone is like so patient and kind with each other. If I've missed your messages, I'm going to run that other one again. But if I've missed your messages, this one I'm running some more. Um, please type it again. But I am going to run this one some more right now. Okay. And then I'll run that other one. Okay. So this one, I'm working on preparing my first show and watching you at the same time. So it's a little distract. Oh, you're going to be selling on here too? Oh my goodness. Okay, everyone. Go check out Home with Holly. We know she's got great taste. I'm just kidding. When is your first show? Let us know. Okay, this one is running now. I think you guys wanted this one again. The music paper. No, I didn't show it. Um, okay, so let me run this one again because I feel like there was someone else that wanted this one. So I'm going to run this one again. Okay, that one's running now. Okay. Okay, so here's my thing about the music paper one. Oh, the crosses. I've got that. I have it lined up right here. It's right here. It's coming. Let me run the crosses for you first. I'll do this in order. Does that work? Thank you for reminding me. Bookmarked. Yay! Everyone else go bookmark Home with Holly's shows. Okay, here is this the right one with the crosses? Is this the one you were talking about? Let me make sure. I mean, I can run it regardless, but KMF, is this the one? Are you bookmarking shows? August 29th is Home with Holly's first show. Let's see. Okay, I think this is the one with the crosses. Is that the one you wanted? You missed it? This one or the bookmarking the show. Okay, I'm going to run this one. This one is running. No, it's not. Let me show you up closer. Okay, this one's running now, and I can run it again. Thank you, Vintage Charm. And this one is going to run again. Thank you, KMF. And it's running again for anyone else. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, so this one, let me see. That is the next one, and then we'll get to the music paper. And I'll explain why I didn't run it. Just need to find this one here. Let me look for it. Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. I'm still here. I'm just looking for that one. It's not that one. I know I've got it here. I just don't want to run it without showing it. Ah, nope, that's not it. It has the different background. I will find it. I need to make smaller collections. Yes, I have 3 decorated dress forms to run. Oh. No. Oh my gosh, why can't I find this one? Okay, hold on one second. Tell you what I'm going to do. Good, because I'm new at this and there's no way mine could even. Oh, of course it can. Of course it can. Give me just one second. I'm just going to print that page out right now. Well, hopefully print it out. And then I'll run it. That will be faster than looking through the pile. Hold on just one moment. There it is. Command P. Almost done, almost there. Okay. Okay, those are printing, so I'll get back to this one. Let's see, what did I miss? Good, because I'm new. I saw that. Vintage Charm. Thank you, friends, for bookmarking my show and supporting me. I'm excited to be part of the junk journaling community on Whatnot. Yay, home with Holly. I'm excited for you too. I'm new too. It's only my fifth show, so you're going to do great. I will say, and I don't know, maybe it's because I've had a YouTube channel for a couple of years that loves meow meows here. Hello, welcome back. Um, that it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I've had some mistakes, but it was definitely a lot easier than I thought. Okay, the music paper. Here's the music paper. And I like it, but since I made this, I have found I have found sources for vintage music paper that's painted on. Like this is like 1800s. And I literally have books upon books and pages upon pages now. So, would you guys rather have this, or would you rather me go through some vintage music books and do it like page by page, or do it as a folio? Like this is great, but when I made this, because I made this like a couple years ago, I like the first one with this. Okay, you do. Okay, I understand and I respect that. Um, I just wanted to give the option because, you know, a lot of times that's another reason why I started doing digitals is because in creating my designs is because I couldn't find stuff. And so that's why I started making things. Okay, so I will run this one now, but I'm going to be honest always with you guys. Um, so that is why I said that. Okay, Morgan, May, this is running for you. Thank you, Morgan. And I'm going to go ahead and run it again in case anybody else wants that. Okay, thank you. Hold on one second. Okay. 145. Okay. That's it. Oh, no, it's not. That one is printing right now. So it takes a while to print because it's like on the highest print settings. I think you guys got almost everything I printed. I'm so surprised. Okay, let's do the dress forms and then I'll run that one for you. That's printing. And then yeah, and then we'll do the buyer's giveaway and then we'll make the envelopes and start crafting. So, again, if you don't know, this is the buyer's giveaway. It's the dress form, but it's all embossed with a cute little flower and vintage like ribbon. So that's the buyer's giveaway. So then these are the dress forms. So this is the first one. It's got all kinds of lace on it. It has the what I call the wedding shoes. And then it has the lace trim down here. Let me move this out of the way so you can see it better. There, you can see it clearer now. And then on the back, it has some ribbon. And then this here is a pocket. I don't have something, a tag to put in there to show you. And that's the thing. These are really neat because you can still do all the stuff you do in a regular junk journal, but you can do it like this. So see, this is a pocket. It's just a little narrower at the top than it is at the bottom. And then that's just all pretty decoration. So I will run this one. Oh, wait, I got to click on it. Okay. That. And I have, they're all different. They're all handmade by me. So we're going to go here. Let's change that. That. Okay. This one is running. Okay. Thank you for looking. This is the one that I was like, it's blinged out, but it looks very much like it could be a wedding also. And it is brocade because Amberly taught me. Thank you so much again, because I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. It's like brocade fabric. And then on the back of it is this one. So it's very different from everything else, but we'll see if anyone likes the bling. Yes, Amberly. Thank you for the heart. Love you. So that one's running. Vintage Charm likes bling. I knew somebody would like the bling. Thank you, Vintage Charm. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it so much. And then this is the last one that I have. So this is all made from the same dress. It actually had all of this on it. You have 2 layers of the tulle here. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys this earlier when I showed it. It's lined with piano paper. From the player piano. I love that paper. It's getting harder and harder to come by. I hope on Monday's show, I'm going to kind of feature this collection again, but I'm going to feature it with more like actual junk journal kits. So like the linens, the laces, the things that kind of go along with it. Because I mean, that's a big part of making these kinds of things is having all these other pieces to find. And I've been doing this for 15 years and it's taken a long time for me to find some stuff. Like I just now got piano paper because it's getting really expensive. So, but yeah, and then it has this beautiful applique here. It's not showing the little shiny. It's got a little like they're like pearlescent. And then on the back, it has that one. And then just some more fabric up there. But I love this one because it's actually 2 different colors of tulle. So this is a lighter cream tulle, and then this is a darker cream tulle. So it actually, the way I designed, I felt like I was designing a dress when I made this one. So it's really cute. Okay, this one is running now. Home with Holly. Thank you, Home with Holly. That one is coming to you. And what I've done also in the past is, let me grab it, is I have this like book holder. And so what you can do is you can take them and you can put them in like a book holder and then use them as decoration in your house. So, oh, I'm so glad. My daughter just so pretty. My daughter just got engaged, and that will be perfect for my junk journal. Oh, good. I had a junk journal I sold, I think on Tuesday, and someone was going to use that for wedding pictures of I think their daughter's wedding. I don't think that was you. It was, oh gosh, I can't think right now. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they're really neat. So that one's coming to you. Okay. One last reminder while I'm still live, the form is available as a template on cardstock. I bet the journal was gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's okay. I knew exactly what you meant. Um, this is you can get the form on cardstock, uh, in the bin, in the shop, whatever it's called. And then I also have these 50 cards. They're really strong. Previous use flashcards for $5, and you get the binder clip also. So that's in the shop too. Okay, let's draw. That's all I got for today, guys. You've been amazing. You've been wonderful. We're gonna draw the givey, and then we're gonna start doing a little crafting, and I'll show you guys how to. Oh no, wait. There's one more thing. I almost forgot. Okay. Let me go back. Why won't it let me go further up in my chats? Thank you for rerunning. Who wanted this one? That was good for the dress form. I don't see. Who was it that was wanting this one? Are you still here? Okay. Oh, it was you, Home with Holly. Okay, so I have it. Since I printed it out, I have it where it's the 2. So then the dress form, you know, it goes like that, or I have the full page and it captures like almost all of it. So I have either one. I'll just run them both. And then you can decide. You want the bigger one? Okay. I think on here it's the smaller one. So can you see that where it's not gonna put, it's a little bit big. So it's not gonna put the whole thing on there. But it's really, really close. Okay, I'm running this one. And then I'll do the buyer's givey. Did I miss any other comments or any other requests? Okay, let me go back. Okay, this one is running. Well, almost running. Okay, this one's running now. And I can run it again if anybody wants. I'll run it till no one bids. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, and it's running again in case anybody else wants it. Somebody else wants it. 2 other people want it. Okay. It's running again. Was there someone else that wanted it? I thought there was. Let me run it one more time. KMF. Thank you all so much. Thank you, KMF. And I'll run it one more time. It's running. Okay, perfect. Okay, are you guys ready for the buyer's giveaway? Hopefully I don't mess it up. I messed it up in my first show. If you were all there. I know some of you were there. Okay, get ready to get in the buyer's giveaway. We are running it. I got to get up here. Okay, giveaway. Okay, get in the buyer's giveaway. It is running now. I'm going to take a sip of water. While we're running that, buyer's giveaway is going. If you bought something today, get in the giveaway. Everybody in there, get in the giveaway, giveaway. Who was it? I think somebody does a give. No, they do a thank you song or something. It's is it? Who is it? There's a couple people that have cute little songs that they sing. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. Are you all in there? Everybody in? Okay, 10 more seconds in case somebody pops back in that bot. And we're drawing. Here goes. Home with Holly. You won it. Thank you so much. Yay! That will be coming to you in your package. Yay, yay, yay for your daughter. Perfect. Okay. Let me grab one of these envelopes, and we're going to start with the envelopes first because that's what I told you guys I was going to do. Does anyone need a break? Does anyone need to go to the restroom or take a quick break? Where did it go? Yes, congratulations. And the tutorial of this is I stream all this over to my YouTube channel. So you guys can always go back and especially watch the crafting parts on my YouTube channel because I'm going to start doing that. Now I can't find the envelope. I know it's here. I know it is. So yeah, you can always and once it's because it goes over there, but then I'll go in and I'll put in the description box when the tutorial starts. Okay, here is the first one. Let me get my cutting mat. It's so weird to actually be doing all the cutting and everything because a lot of stuff when I make the YouTube videos, I edit things out. Oh, there's the scissors I like. Whoops, sorry, I just hit the camera. Sorry about that. Okay. So we're just going to cut it out. So I'm not editing out this stuff. So you just literally cut all the way around it. Trying to go fast, but trying to be as neat as possible. Normally, I do all my cutting like when I'm watching TV or something. I am doing a terrible job. But I can go back in and fix it. Okay. I'm going to try, though, moving forward to kind of have the crafting time planned out a little bit so you guys aren't having to watch me cut stuff. I will do my best. Okay. So there's that. So we just cut it out. And then If you have a score, you can score. But what I normally do is I just flip it over and I just line up the ruler there. And at this point here, make sure you guys can see, like that and like that. So I just get it lined up and then you just bend it up and then that helps give you a really good line. And I don't know where my bolt folder is, but this ruler is metal and it has a little rounded edge. So it works really well. And then you just do it again on the other side. So you're lining it to the point and then up here. It's pretty simple. Ah, these nails, I can't get it. There we go. I think this is the first time I've actually crafted live because normally I'm just recording the videos. And when I've gone live before, it was like for a flip through of a journal. Okay. And then we just take it and we're going to go up to where this bends. And we fold that. And I like to just do all my folding first. And then where it bends again right here, we're going to just fold that in. Oops. Okay. And then you fold that like so. You can use a folder or the back of your scissors, anything. Okay. So now, if you can see here, you've got that fold line right here. So it folds up and you have a fold line and then you have the fold line here. So you're going to just cut that in to the next fold line. Like that. Oops. And like that. Then the next thing is you want to take your glue. If you do a faster drying glue, it's better. So I would either use like art glitter glue or Fabri-Tac or the Uhu stick. So these are my two favorite glues, is the Uhu stick and the Fabri-Tac. They are a little more expensive, but to me they're worth it. Uhu stick to me is like Fabri-Tac in a stick. So you could use either one. I'm gonna use the Fabri-Tac today. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna fold it up until one of them reaches the edge. And then you can, take a marker or something and you can mark it to help you with your glue line. Have you guys heard of the friction pen? Has anyone heard of the friction pen and why it's so remarkable? I don't know if you can see that. It's erasable, but it's even better than erasable because when you erase, it can still, like, I don't know, sometimes it still doesn't look good. But with the friction pen, you can take your heat gun or you can take a blow dryer and you just put the heat on it and it makes it disappear. It's like magic. Yes. So I love using that. And they also make markers or highlighters too, but it's so cool. So you can just, make a little mark. Did you guys see that? So you know how far to put the glue up to. And then you just want to take the glue. Okay. And you just want to glue it. and hold it, because the next step, we're going to be folding this, and you want to make sure it is dry. I mean, it works with not being dry. I'm probably going to do it a little quicker. It just kind of gives you that little kind of puffed up fold line if you don't wait for it to dry. So there's that side. And then we're going to do the other side. I just make a little mark. You can draw the line all the way across if you want. And to get your Fabri-Tac to not bubble over, you have to bang it. And that helps, but not all the time. Normally I pound it on my desk, but I don't want to make that loud noise. Okay. So is this making sense so far to everybody? What I'm doing? Okay. So then once you do that and it's dry, then you're going to pull on the outside and you're just going to fold it up again. Right? And you're going to make a new crease line. Like so. Okay. And then you fold it in. So you're going to push that in now. Like that. So now there's your envelope. So it's a cute little envelope. And then it opens up like this. And you have all that space so you can see everything that's inside it. But it folds flat depending on, how much stuff you have in it. But it goes all the way up to the top, plus you have it kind of closed off there. But normally we don't want it all the way to the top because then you can't get into it. But with this one, you don't have to have that. You can just open it up like so. And then to get it to be a self-closure, you just fold this over. And this might be a little bit harder to see. So what I do is right here in the corner, make sure I'm showing this. Right here on the corner. Oh, I just marked it. That's okay. This is for me. I see if I like where I just marked that. If I take the heat gun, it'll disappear. And then right here, I'm just going to put a little dot. So I'm going to put a little dot there and a little dot there. And then when I open it up, you see my two little dots? And then you take your ruler and you line up your dots and you just make a line in between the dots. And then you just find something that's like hard. It can be like, a gift card, something like that. Slide that inside to where it's underneath that line. And let's see. Oh, here it is. And then you just take a razor blade and you don't want to go past those dots. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you do. So you just line it up. You take your razor blade and you cut a little slit on that line. And see, here's where it's nice that you have erasable ink, because instead of like rubbing, because sometimes the rubbing can still mess up the paper, you just put the heat on there and that line will completely disappear. But now your envelope just tucks right in itself. You see that? You like it? Was it everything I said it was? Did I hype it too much? It's kind of different, huh? I don't know, maybe you guys have some people have seen it before. But then if you since you have room in here, if you see how if it gets bigger, it still stays tucked in. You've got a lot of room that you can fill that up. Fabulosity. Thank you. And then beforehand, so now you can, before you fold it up, you can trace it, you put on cardstock, make it into your template. And then if you want to use thinner paper or before you fold it up and glue it, you can, line the inside. There's so many things that you can do like we do with so many envelopes. And then you can decorate it, but it's nice. It's a self-closing envelope, lots of room, lots of space that you can open it and see it. So that is what I call the gusseted envelope. So the next one, I can do that. See, and that was pretty quick, right? It didn't take too long. Let me find the other envelope. And again, this can be used as a template for those of you who got it. Oops. Is the tutorial for this envelope on YouTube? For the first one, yes, not this one. I don't think I have one on this one. But yeah, on YouTube, if you just type in Love Always Savannah gusseted envelope, it should pop up for you. And Savannah only has one N and no H. So it was actually my family's last name. That's why it has a different spelling. Subscribed to my YouTube? Thank you. I'll just cut this one out really quickly. And I have an envelope set of templates. I just need to like print them out and then like cut out a sample and stuff. But I think there's like 20 or 30. I can't remember exactly how many, but there is a lot of templates because you could do, once you have an envelope template, you can do use anything, music paper, book paper, magazine page. I mean, there's so many things to turn into an envelope. I mean, it's junk journal heaven. I mean, and you can make really simple ones too. No babies, no. Mac. Oops, sorry. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Okay. Would be cool with, yeah. Oh, you know what? See, now I was just saying, like, I started creating this stuff because I didn't have it. Rag paper. That is something I don't have a book of rag paper. I mean, and I think maybe I mean, I know it's out there, but they're just, things are expensive. But that is next on my list. But I don't think I have anything that's on rag paper. And I don't think I've ever had anything on rag paper. So I'm sorry, you just fold it up at the bottom. Like I said, it's really simple. And then once that's folded up, you can see your fold line here. But yeah, I see the rag paper online. It's all about that budget. Like I was more interested in getting the vintage letters and papers recently than, but yeah, eventually I will have it all because I love it all. There's just something about hold so I'm just folding these tabs over. So you can, I mean, some people leave the tabs on the outside. That's up to you. You can put them on the inside. It's like whatever you think you want. I think it looks nice both ways because if you put them on the inside, then you've got a little lip here. Oh, not showing you very good. That like a slot that it slides into. If it's here, you don't. I mean, it still goes in just as easily. I think it's a preference. Is there a reason we should do one or the other? Do you guys have a preference, or is there a reason? I mean, I know like the other way, it kind of creates a slot. Maybe it kind of can give you a little bit more room. And then this one just gets folded in. Looks crisper on the inside. Yeah, it does kind of look cleaner and crisper. I've seen it. I probably have pretty much done it that way. Okay, so then that goes like that. And I'm just double checking. I don't think I designed this to tuck in. Let me see if I did though. No, I did not. I didn't think so. That's what I said online earlier. But yeah, that's just a really simple one. It was just a fold up, and then you would just glue the sides, and you have your envelope. Easy peasy, simple. The other thing I like about Fabri-Tac is you don't have to cover the entire surface. I think if it's in the inside, maybe you'll have more room inside. Yes. Perfect for a wax seal. Absolutely good idea. Or it does create a cusset. Yeah. Look at you guys. Just easier to access. Yeah, because it has that little lip. The other thing that you can do is I can't think. I actually got a headache a little bit ago. So um the brad. You can put a brad with a circle. Have you guys seen that? And then you can wrap string around it. So that's another good way to do that. So those are the envelopes. So everybody knows. Yeah, you could cut a slit in that one too. That's a great, yeah, that works as well. So there's so many different things. Oh my gosh, that ruler is so loud. I don't realize that until I start doing something. Okay. So for this journal, I pre-decorated kind of just with some papers, these here. And so it's really, I mean, it's really basic. Let me find a couple things. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing something. Okay. It's like switching the setup from selling to crafting. So I is there people who love the tall and skinny journals? I'm not a huge fan of them. Cuz I write and I write big and stuff, but I have started making two like tall skinny journals. So if I can, if anyone's a fan of them, and I just reformatted the papers, so it's the same papers, but then this kind of gives you an idea using these papers when you put a journal together, what it looks like. But this, like I said, this is the tall and skinny version that I did not show today. And then I'm sure you all know if you're using vintage paper that cracks, pretty. Thank you. You always want to put washi tape, or you could put paper or something like that. I like to use masking tape. Um, you like tall and skinny, Julie? Okay. I'm gonna finish these two up and then I'll put them on here. Or if people want, I don't have, I couldn't find the format where I had them, but I can redo it and I can make, yeah, medical tape is great. Um, but yeah, I can reformat it again and do a tall and skinny if people want that. Or I can just make these two journals, um, and sell them. But that kind of gives you an idea. Oh, I did have some more handmade stuff. I forgot. So this is just a little tag. I'll have to put that in the next one. Okay. So I want to show you. Where's it at? Okay. So this was just I just did these up pretty quickly the other day. So this is one of the two-sided pages, right? And then I put the form on and then I just glued it on the back. And then I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but just to kind of show you guys. And then you just kind of cut around it. Now, I took the template and I did these on chipboard. So these are really sturdy. I didn't tell you guys that when I was showing the other things. So this is on chipboard. And what you want to do is you want to do one side at a time. That is the big thing, because if you just glue two things on, it's really hard to see where to cut out. So just make sure you do one side, you trim it out. And like I said, it's really quick and easy. It's a simple cutout, but it has a big impact, I think. Oops. And you just cut around it. Like that. And then you have it. So it does leave a little bit here, and that's when I go in and I just decorate that top. But that makes it really, really nice. And then what you can do to make the journal, and I'll just kind of show you this so that you guys can kind of get started. And I'll do some more decorating. I really kind of wanted this to just be like kind of showing you the mechanics of it. So you just, somewhere around here, you don't want it too close to the edge, but you don't want it to be too far in. And I always like to do the skinny hole punch. I have the crocodile, the big guy here. I like the smaller one. You could do the bigger one. It doesn't matter. If you're going to do string, it just depends on what you're going to be. It's putting a shadow on here. It just depends on what you're going to be tying. Like if you're using a thicker twine or something like that, then you might want to do the bigger hole punch. And then you just line them up. Like I feel silly even showing you guys this because it's really simple. And then you just, keep going on. But it'll give you an idea of what the journal looks like when it's put together. Obviously, before it's decorated. Pretty. Thank you. Line them up. I just wanted you guys to have an idea. And you can put pockets. You can put, it's a little bit different, but just think of it like a normal journal because it is. Love the paper. Thank you. This is Debbie, were you here for the auction portion? We're in the tutorial portion. We did an auction in that, and I make this. These are all my own designs. Okay, these are all my own designs. It's a whole big collection. Um, and I print them on matte photo paper, so the quality is it's like a you really created a beautiful collection. Thank you, Rivered. Minna is winning. What is Minna winning? Did I run something? Or is that, did you buy something from the shop? Why does it say you're winning? Oh, someone pre-bid on something. I'm like, what? Am I running something? I'm sorry. That just totally distracted me. This is only my 5th show, so I'm still getting used to like all the ins and outs of this. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we already went through the auction today. We're just doing a little bit of crafting, but Monday I'm going to be have more of the papers printed out, and you can get some then. But I'm sorry, and I just almost don't have any left. So then you just put. I'm just going to use the ring, and I put that in the wrong way. Let me go this way. And I probably should have done the bigger hole punch, but because this is on chipboard, it's going to hold up really well. So then you could have it just like this with one, right? And have it more like the tag style. Or if you put 2 in, I definitely should have done the bigger hole. There we go. And then if you put it on the bottom one, like this, okay, then it's more like a regular journal. You guys see that? Just in a different shape. And if you do the right size hole punching instead of like I did, it goes a little smoother. So isn't that cute? And that's what you can do. That's how you can make a journal with the dress forms. If you're just joining, you can get the dress form template. It is in the shop right now, or the bins, I guess they call it. Shop bins. And it's just $1 and it's on cardstock. And then you can make your own dress forms and you can use it all over the place. But do you guys like that? Isn't that cute how that just can turn right into a journal? The rings I think work really good, but the string would work really well also. Oh, River just got a dress form. So just like that. And then, you know, they can flip around and then you can decorate them. So if you're just joining, I'll give you some ideas of how they can be decorated. These are sold, but like this was one I just took the dress form and I embossed it and decorated it, but then you could put that in the journal. Here was one that was just decorated really pretty. Some of you have already seen this. And then you can get really, really fancy with them. So the sky is the limit with the dress forms in this collection. Or even just the dress form, and like I would do shabby chic. There's so many things. Oh, I'm missing comments. Oh my gosh. How much were they? I started them at 15. The ones that I just showed, or the pages. The pages the pages are $2 each because they're printed on photo premium matte paper. I can't believe I was missing comments again. Oh my gosh, I did that on Monday. Makes you want to walk into this boutique and shop with a glass of champagne. I'll take the glass of champagne and shop in that boutique for sure. I made a journal with two dress forms for front and back covers, and then made an accordion style journal in between the covers. Julie, when you did it, did you cut the papers in the shape of the dress form? And then I do have that to show you. Okay. I had a stack of all my craft papers. But does that make sense how to do that dress form journal? Does anyone have questions about it? Um, okay, I did try to have some things ready to show you guys, and they are in a stack. I have to walk away a couple steps. So my studio is, we have like a loft style house, and so my studio is like, it's basically, it's a loft, so it's open to like the living room, but it's basically like the attic of the house, only it's open. So I have this long skinny studio with this sloped wall. Okay, so if you want to make journal pages, this is how I do it. Okay, so all you do is you take, it can be any folded paper, but if you have, like from the kit, this is a misprint from my test print. They're like upside down, but I'll just use it to show you. So when you have it folded in half, you take the dress form, and I'll just use this. Move some stuff out of the way. So you take the dress form, and you I think it's most important to leave just a tiny little bit of space. Hello, husband. I think it's most important to leave a little bit of space here, or get it right at the edge here, so that you know, make sure you get, I'm pointing to something that you can't see. So you make sure you get that curved line, right? So you just line it up, and you want to do it on the folded edge, right? So here's the folded edge. Love you. My husband just popped in to send me love. Um, I always blush when I think about my husband. He's so amazing. You guys have heard me go on and on. And then what you want to do is you want to kind of, you got to tilt it. I hope this is making sense. This is the folded edge of the paper, but you don't want to go all the way to the edge. So you want to leave a little space. What's that, like a millimeter maybe, next to the folded edge. Okay. And you can always cut up more if you want. And then you take your pen, preferably the friction pen, because it's so easy to erase. And you just trace it. But you don't. Okay. So when you get to this point here, you kind of stop. And then you start it back again here. Does that make sense? Because you've got to leave a hinge for the paper. And I think when I show it to you, it'll make more sense. So then you come down here, and then you kind of just stop a little bit before, and then you pick it back up over here. And then the rest of it, you can just trace around like so. Lost my scissors. There they are. So then you're going to just cut that out. Oop. Sorry, does anybody else really concentrate when they're cutting and can't talk? And then again, you're going to just kind of stop because you've got to leave that hinge right there. Pick it back up over here. And then go down. So then the inside of my accordion is straight sided, about 3 inches in width. Folded. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this one is different. You might want to try this. And I bite my lip as I cut. Yeah, for sure. So now when you open it up, you have your dress form, but you see it's attached here and here. And then you can do that multiple times. See, I told you I did try to prepare a little bit. Like so. Now, it's a small hinge, so I wouldn't put a whole lot of heaviness on this. Like, it's kind of for writing. That's that one that was upside down. But you could always go in if you wanted to and, reinforce these. You could make them a little bit bigger. The bigger you go, start to lose a little bit of the shape. That's the only thing with keeping it small, is to maintain the shape. Or you could do it and leave this straight and then, just have this. But the reason I like to do this is because now we can put it on our dress form as a cover. You see that? And you don't really you see it stick out a little bit, but not much. And you can kind of balance it out. So then you can, staple this together. You could glue those hinges together, all the different kinds of binding methods. Um, and then you can do a couple different things. So you can what I did in the other one is I just took the front page and I just glued it directly to it. And then that was just like a little mini journal. So this side was all decorated, and then you had the mini journal on the back. So like, one of the fancier ones, you could just, that could be your journal, and then you have the pages that you can flip through. Sorry. It's a very small window to craft in, right? Does that make sense? Are there any questions on that? I did make a mini size one like you're doing. Oh, okay. A mint size. I think you meant mini. Love this. Oh, I'm glad you love this. Mini. You did mean mini. I don't know why my things aren't. Geez, mini size. Sorry, to fit inside my journal. That's a great idea. Um, and then if you glue it down and you attach these with, you could attach it, it's just like a binding with string, and then you have like pretty string hanging out. Um, you could then, if you want, you could glue that on there, and then you have a full journal, right? So then it would just, like, if this was glued down, you have your front cover and then all your pages, like so. And then you have just a full regular journal. Like I said, you just have to, you know, re be careful with these or make them bigger depending on how you want to do it, because that's a pretty small hint or thing. But you could even because it's, small like this, you could put a staple through and then just fold it over. Do you have a completed journal posted anywhere? I don't. I keep selling them. um of this type. No, I don't. That's why I'm showing this here, because we just went through all the papers for it. And so it's just something I saw. I saw someone do a corset cover on a journal one time. And then when I was making this kit, I'm like, oh, and that was just it was just a corseted on top of it, right? But it was still a normal squirrel journal. And then I was like, okay, can this work? Can I make this work? And it's just so cute. I just love it so much. I'm also working on doing one with a heart, which there's been some of those done before, but I want it to be the full heart, not a heart in half. So, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of crafting, and I'm going through like how to make the dress form journals. So, does this all make sense to everyone? And then, like, where'd the ring bound one go? Or you can do it if you do it ring bound. I mean, you could punch the hole in here, right? Well, let's just do it. Oh, well, no, I'm not going to do it today. But you can punch the hole, have a cover, with the rings, but then you would just reinforce each of the holes. So that's another idea. Or you could just have a single page. They don't even have to be doubled over, which probably for the ring bound, I would say probably if you just did single pages. I wouldn't even, so I would just cut them out as a single page and put hole reinforcements. So that's another way to do it, because that's going to provide the strength, right? So I'll kind of show you what that would look like. And there's so many, when you start thinking about stuff, there's just so many different options in ways. It's just a matter of like, kind of taking the time. So this one, I'm just going to trim completely off because it doesn't have to be connected if it's in a ring. And most like ring bound journals are single page, right? So I'll use the bigger hole this time. Oh, I need to hold on. Let me trace it so I have my holes line up. Okay. So you can have a journal just with these like on a cardstock, which is beautiful. Or if you want to add paper in it, we can do it this way. So there's lots of different ways of doing this. And so we'll just line that up, because see that it lines up perfectly because we're using the same form over and over. And I'm going to go ahead and put the bigger hole in here really quick, so I don't keep fussing with it. And let me just do one more. But you would definitely, if you're going to put the paper in it, you definitely need to use hole reinforcers, or you can even have the paper doubled up. Oh, I forgot these. Oops. I forgot to hole punch these. And does everyone know how to make their own custom hole reinforcers? So you don't have to buy them? Have I missed any comments? Hi, Amberly. Oh, you were saying hi to Emma. Who's Emma? Is that your friend? Hello. I was wondering if you were here too. Oh, you are friends. That is cute. Oh, it's your daughter. Aww. That's awesome. Okay, so now we have the holes in here. So do you guys know how to make your own custom hole reinforcers? Yes. In, well, I need to make some hole reinforcers for this really quickly. So all you do, it's so simple, is you want to take like a 1/2 inch hole punch, and then you can take any paper. Let's see. Do you like real person photos harvesting? Real person photo harvesting. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, real. Oh, you're asking me about that. Oh, yes, yes, I do. See, okay. Yes, love, I do. Thank you. So I'm not kidding when I told you that my husband loves me and supports me and is looking for things constantly. So we were watching Whatnot the other day and we were looking at some auction stuff. And he always does the bidding for me because I get like all nervous when I'm swiping and stuff like that. And I mentioned to him that, I'm sorry if this is loud, that when people are like images of people harvesting, I love. I don't know what it is about it, but I just love that. Like new, old, I love seeing harvesting happening. And so he's been checking with different people to see if they have any of those things. So I just, with the 1/2 inch hole punch, I just punched out some holes. That's pretty basic. And I saw something else. Sorry, I got distracted. So, anyways, he's clarifying what I'm looking for. Do I like real photos or do I want it like vintage kind of, like stuff where it's not like necessarily realistic, like it's painting or you know what I mean? So he's obviously found something. And so he's making sure it's what I want. He's so sweet. I love you so much, my love. And I have my phone on do not disturb, so he's having to send me the message in the chat. I love your page. You are my kind of crafty girl. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Copper Rose, hello. We're doing a little crafting right now. Okay, so you just have the little half circles, and then there's different ways you can do it. So you can take your hole punch, um, and you can then just punch a circle in the middle, you know, and you can use any kind of paper. My handheld hole punch broke the other day, but there's your hole reinforcer. So if you have just a handhold smaller, the main thing is it just has to be smaller. So if you start off with your half circle and then just use your handheld, or if you have the crocodile and there. So you can do that at a book page. You can do it out of coordinating paper. It's just so easy. I will never buy hole reinforcers again because it takes literally 2 seconds to make them, as you just saw. Really simple, but it's just a little trick. And then you put it on and boom, there's your, oh, and boom, there's your whole reinforcer. Now, the other way you can do it is where did my Uhu stick go? When I'm doing paper to paper, a lot of times I like to use the Uhu. Actually, I like using Uhu on fabric too. So the other thing, like if you have something like this where it's already punched, and we can make matching ones, matching the papers. Yeah, that's what's so great about it. I just got this one, so you can just line it up, and we've already got the hole punched there, right? So you can put it where you want it, or cut out the same paper. Yeah, it's just so easy to do it. Um, and it's definitely easier to use the handheld punch rather than the big crocodile. But my handheld punch broke the other day. It was crazy. I'm like the spring broke, so but there. Now we have the whole reinforcer, and then you can, put the other one on. But what's nice about putting it on your page first and then punching the hole again. I mean, it's a couple more steps, but then you can really get everything lined up perfectly. So now I can just line that one up with the other one. I'm perfectly lined up, and then I just punch the hole again. And then they're just matching on both sides. Like that. And I just did an ivory. I just grabbed, it's kind of it's an old vintage page, but it's really thick. And of course, if you want to distress it or use any other color or cut out the same, if you want them to be subtle. Yep. Clever. Oh my gosh. I thought I was missing. Clever. Does the crocodile have several size holes? So yeah, so there's a handhold crocodile. It's CROP. It's probably spell checked you. Um, this is the crocodile 2. Oh, you can't see that at all, can you? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is a crocodile 2. So you just move this here so it has the 3/16 and the 1/8. So it does the skinny one and the big one. Um, and then this is where the whole punch comes down, but you change the size up here. But what's great about the big one is this adjusting arm. So you can go deep into a page. With the handhold, you can only, go up like an inch. With this one, I can go, you see that? I can go all the way to the middle of a page and even a longer page. It goes up to like 6 inches, 7 inches. So that's why I like this one. And then a lot of times I just use for little things, I'll use the handheld one, just a cheap one, but they break. But then the other thing with this is then if you move this all the way forward, then here you have all the different sizes. So you can do grommets. So, and then they also make this same thing in a handheld. It's obviously bigger than a regular handheld. They're really cool. Check out both. They make the crocodile, I probably 1, and then this is 2. So this one, excuse me, allows you to do the grommets and eyelets, and you can go deeper into a page, and then the hole punching. But there's a handheld one also. Um, you just can't go as far in, but it works really well too. I mean, it's just every tool works different. Oh, you did think I was saying, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a spell check, but it's crop, CROPADIL. It's by Memory Keepers, but if you sometimes like when I got this one, I had like a really good coupon code for it. And so I got it really cheap because they're kind of expensive. So look for your coupons at Michael's or, other places to try to get a deal on them. So, but yeah, they work real. I mean, and they're the other thing that's nice about this one to the handheld, if you're going through really thick stuff, you can stand. Let me go. You can stand and you can put your weight on it, and it's just a sturdier, heavy duty one. But yeah, I like it, and I just keep it on the floor right next to me. Okay, so we're gonna pretend because I'm gonna have to go here in a couple minutes that this these all have hole reinforcers, just so I can show you. Oops. So we're gonna go that way. And then, oops, I should have put this on first. So we'll make this be like our cover. And our pages, yes, like that. Sorry, now I'm way too close to the camera. And then we'll say a cover. So we'll pretend like there's a whole bunch of pages in there. Where did my other? Oh, here it is. And then cover, and everything just lines up perfectly. It's so good. Okay, so now, and you can imagine this is bigger. You can use different rings, but now once you get it laid out, then it works pretty easy. You have pages, and if they're reinforced, then it's really good. So you have your completed dress journal, and then this way, like I said, it is reinforced, so you could then, depending on the weight of your paper, like if you got this, obviously these papers are going to be really good to use for this, and you could even just tear them in half, you know, or you could just make a full size journal any way you want to do it. So I think that's all I've got for you ladies today, because it is 3 o'clock and I started at 10:30. So I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you found some value in the tutorial. It's been so great. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and work on. I think I'm gonna run this collection again, and then we'll do some more crafting, and I'll try to give you guys some more ideas and stuff. But I really wanted to just really show you the base of how the journal works and comes together. So, like I always do with my YouTube videos, and then here I'm just going to close with a quick prayer. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Dear Lord, thank you for all these wonderful women who have been a part of this show today. I just pray that you bless them and that you give them time in their lives for some quiet creativity and some downtime to just listen and hear you and just be creative. That inner instinct in them, that I pray it comes out and that they have time to enjoy themselves. I ask that you bless their families, their friends, their home, and everyone around them, Lord. And I just thank you so much for this time that we've had together. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much, River. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So thank you for reminding me. I've only forgotten once to raid, but amen. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Close your eyes. I've got to move my phone. I don't know if I can raid from my. Oh, can I raid from my computer? No, I can't because I'm not streaming from there. Okay, close your eyes. My phone is gonna wiggle. Thank you so much for reminding me. Okay, I'm not wiggling anymore. So until next time, love always, Savannah. And raid. She is the first on my list. That's awesome. And here we go. Thank you all so much. Love you. Bye.